Alright everyone, hello and welcome back. It is finally time. It is finally Master Collection Volume 2 day. Well, for me it's a little bit delayed because again I was actually off. Took a vacation the whole rest of the week. Came back yesterday evening at like 10 p.m. Where was I? I was just hanging out and relaxing in Disneyland Paris, which was actually fucking amazing. Yes, that's right, trans right. And came back yesterday, got the games already installed, and we're going to start all the speedrun testing. We're going to start with the Nintendo Switch 1 version of Metal Gear Solid 4, and then keep on moving through all the consoles. That's what I did in order to, you know, get quickly involved with the console testing. And eventually I'll land on PC, right? The main speedrun platform eventually will be PC for me, and I'm already jealous of all the other people that are not doing this crazy stuff. That are just sitting there, I'm like, yeah, I'm playing Peace Walker, I'm grinding already. And I'm like, yes, that's cool. Can somebody take my account and do that for me? So in the meantime, when I grind the other stuff, I also have a speedrun account ready. Well, who knows? I'm sure, at least on PC, we can do other stuff, like instant unlock everything or something like this. And then for the casual, you know, stuff, I don't even mind grinding on my own. My physical PS5 Steelbook copy hasn't arrived at the MediaMarkt yet. That's unfortunate. But now at least you have a PC copy on Steam. Oh, man. But yeah, welcome everyone. Let me just go through the good mornings on the check-ins. That's in line. JN, Code Theory, all here, of course, as well. Kono and Carly as well. Hello, how y'all doing? Hope you're doing great. If you've been playing already, I hope you enjoyed so far what you've seen with the Master Collection Volume 2. I heard great things, I heard some not great things, and yeah, it's quite fun. Schmuckle also here, let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. You were already asleep at 8:40 p.m. Yeah, I noticed because I gifted the game to you and you just didn't say anything. Normally you're like, oh my god, I can't believe you did this and yada yada. And like, probably asleep already. I mean, you're back to school now, so fair enough. Hey, Kelly. One of the things I noticed with PC4 was the Twitch streams I had on started stuttering when the game was focused. Oh, interesting. The good thing is, that radio silence. The good thing is I don't have that issue for now, at least, because I'm just gonna do console stuff all day and then we'll see how it works. For various reasons, really. Like, for one, I want to have the data, I do some load testing. Even though Metal Gear Solid 4, we don't count loads, the IGT that we use as a timing method doesn't count loads. Still, it would be nice to know how much real time you may be losing. In Peace Walker, however, that is a big factor, how quickly the game loads. If there's a difference between all the various consoles, if it's like a reason maybe to separate Switch out, maybe not. Who knows? Don't know if it's PC portages or dual GPU shenanigans. Who knows? Back to school and it starts at 7:30 a.m. instead of 8. Why? Yeah. Like for me personally, school could start at like 11 a.m. and then like maybe I'll be awake by then. It's not for the night out. But yeah, we're here. I got at least 8 hours of speedruns to do, so we better get started soon. Hey. Let me see, is it here? Alright, that works. Well, time to watch some TV. Alright. Stupid ass console. Ocean of Gossip apparently is the fastest new game TV channel to watch, so we're gonna enjoy this one. Must be thinking, these guys are crazy. What are they staring at that load times? Apparently it's already amazing on PC and I wouldn't, like on Switch 2, I wouldn't worry them to be slow. On Switch 1, potentially, I definitely noticed on Switch 1 that Peace Walker loaded like similar to PS3, which, you know what? If the Switch 1 can keep up with a PS3 in terms of load times, so yeah, alright, that's not bad. But the Switch 2 potentially, you know, holding up against the other consoles. That could be interesting. Games too quiet? I think it's been captured quiet already. I put it to -8 now. Let me know if it's still too quiet. It probably will be louder later in the bike chase.
what's called jet propulsion. It's the only time you'll see an
You've been on this. Have the native versions been doing fine so far? What do you mean, like native to Windows? Or I heard people played already Volume 2 on Linux day one. Not exactly sure what their experience is, so I'm personally sorry. I'm not too aware currently how Linux users are playing. At least on Steam Deck, they are playing well. God, I hate when I mistake anthrax for baking powder. True. I hope the game is a little bit louder now, more audible. Probably still very quiet. I have like max volume now. That's just how the Switch is outputting audio volume. Have you seen Avalon? No. Can't say I did. The intro movies and cutscenes are noticeably quieter than the Cody cards. I'm not sure why. These cutscenes are exactly like the main character. Well, it's Kojima. It's not unlikely he was inspired by them. Alright, so first point of action. Gotta make a save. Because we want to have that new game save. And already I'm sad there's no load option here. So the thing that we've been hoping and wondering, will you be able to load from here into a game save? Nope. Ah, damn. Hey, Spunk Mofo, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? And appreciate you all here. Thanks for coming in. Good shout out, thank you so much. Thanks for the follow as well. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I literally just started the stream. It's the first few minutes of running MGS4 and the Master Collection Volume 2. In case you don't know me, I'm a speedrunner of various Metal Gear Solid titles. A lady, of course, as well. Metal Gear Solid 4 and Peace Walker. And eventually, when I get to fully de-rusted again as well, goes Babel. So, in case you're new here, welcome, of course, and hope you enjoyed the show. Currently doing a new game, Liquid Easy speedrun through the game, just to gather some data and see how it goes. Directed by Mamoru Oshii, the Ghost in the Shell guy. Ooh, nice. Don't get banned, so I'll try. I don't know what you did in order to get banned, Bracken, but gee whiz, hope you're back soon. Which just looking at the Playboy magazine is like, not today, sir. Oh yeah, some robots too. I'm still also not used to using the big triggers for the menus and the small bumpers for shooting. I'm still used to already back to the PS3 style. This is all foreign to me. I could change it, but I think it's probably better just to get used to the new style of like the bumpers and triggers being switched. That should be fine, I think. Also, because it's really weird. I already know every console I have where I need to confirm. And I'm so used to like rolling on A, because A usually is like the main button to confirm and everything. It doesn't even really make sense for me personally to roll with B. Although it's the self-face button, it makes so much sense. That's where everyone puts it, eh? That's the first thing I changed. Muscle memory doesn't let me get used to it. I have, for me personally, one counter argument. I would never want to go back to PS3. And even if like, I'd rather be used to the new main thing, right? Rather than stay used to the old thing.
Snake.
That's just my personal taste.
But I've sent you data on an alternate route.
Wait, did someone else get banned for statue? I'm not sure if it was for statue. It just said, like Bracken's ban message said he posted porn, and we're like, what the fuck? He's doing MGS4. What do you mean? Even on Switch 2, well, let me put it like this. On Switch 2 at least, frame rate here is already quite stable. Like, you can already tell this is much better than PC PS3 or RPCS3. I did the statue thing in Act 1 for the achievement. And that's what got you banned? Really? See, this is why I don't do any achievement hunting. Like, you get banned for this shit nowadays. I thought I get banned for speedrunning. Turns out, no! I was right all along. I got banned for showing the statue Easter egg like a year ago. Oh no! How dare you, sir? Show some penis. Artistic. Twitch pride. No, my Twitch prude. Yeah, we're not going this today. Like, I fully focus on just doing the speedrun stuff, so thankfully I will be, I guess, exempt from this. But yeah, good to know that apparently that could be a reason for people to be banned. Like, oh gosh. Come on, John Madden through this. Are you okay? Dude, they are much more aggressive, it feels like. We're just on LE and already we're going this hard. Banned for not having an artistic enough penis. I guess because I can't think of what else would flag that in my playthrough at that point. Right, yeah. And you know what I did yesterday when the game launched on PC? I touched the statue super hard. Swearing as well. Oh no. Not good. No ban this time. Yeah, it's weird. What am I doing? I gotta do. Wait, I'm not on. I forgot to change it. Oh, I'm not on cycle. Hang on. Options. Cycle mode. There we go. That's what I like.
Snake, hurry and get to the.
Thanks to the more stable frame rate, aiming already feels much nicer.
Side of that collapse.
Kind of good. Maybe because you were playing in 4K. How dare you, sir? That penis is too high resolution. What was it again? Aim and then backwards jump. Okay. And then where do it? Oh, it's just around the corner. And then we go here. All right. Again, don't kill anyone.
Could come down any second.
This is a non-lethal playthrough. So we get the 100. Actually, I need. I forgot to change my console time. We still gotta do this whole thing of like playing it either Wednesday or Sunday, and it's Friday. My bad. I mean, I'm not actually like speedrunning necessarily, so I can submit to speedrun.com. I could just make a save, hold that in, and then change my console time to like Sunday and shit. Whatever. I need to get the beta for Peace Walker if it truly fixed all mouse controls. The delay is fixed to there was some input delay as well. I only was aware of input delay, nothing else really, so I don't know. Again, like, exclude me from all PC discussions. I'm not gonna touch the game on PC until like the very end, so I'm gonna suffer through all of the console stuff right now, so that later I can literally only play PC and never touch console again. And in the meantime, you guys are the guinea pigs that can do all the beta testing while I later will play a perfectly patched PC version. How does that sound, right? Sounds fair.
Which way to go?
At least that's the plan for me. Again, I'm playing on Switch 1 later as soon as it updates. At least on Switch 2, I can definitely say, like, so far in handheld, sorry, not handheld, in TV mode, it's not bad. Feels alright. I think the Switch port is the most interesting anyways. Getting into run stable on that handheld is kind of crazy. Yeah, and considering, again, at least on Switch 1, handheld versus TV mode is also, like, massive difference, like, power draw the CPU has and everything, so I would definitely do some handheld mode testing as well. I don't have a capture device to get all the stuff there. Like, some people have literally the option to record the console in handheld mode. I don't have that, unfortunately, so yeah. You would touch console again where we do co-op Peace Walker Run City. Yeah, but okay. Sure, I'm down with that. But that's, you know, like co-op stuff for Peace Walker. But MGS4 at least, you know, for the most part, I don't need to touch that again. I need to get on the other side, right? Wait. I'm doing it wrong, I think. If I come from this side, I first gotta basically move through the living room. Yeah, you gotta go up here and then... Is it up here? Yeah, because yeah, exactly. That's the other entry point. So from here on now, I think it's going up and around the corner. I hope. Yeah, there you go. That's the 𝐇𝐚𝐮 which still has a super long reach. All right. So how do I unequip the... Can I unequip even the suppressor on it? Or do I need to like run out of it? I don't need to go here. Wait, something's wrong. Wait, after that we go back up wherever, right? Good. I've been at Disneyland for 4 days and I lost all my MGS4 cents. It'll be fine. I mean, that's why I do 4 runs today, to get fully back into the game. Nice. I do look forward to the digital foundry testing where they have the proper tools to analyze the FPS and everything. I really do wonder how good the game runs on consoles. Like with factual data, not just like it feels good. I also saw yesterday somebody posting like, what was it, like 91% of people literally booted MGS4, ran to the statue and did the Easter egg just for the achievement because like it was a very high claim rate. Ah, silly people. Nope, that's the wrong button. So we gotta do some stuff here. First the sleep gas satchel, and we're gonna buy 1 more for 6 total. Gotta get the AK out of my system, get stuns. And that's basically it. Gonna go here, sleep gas satchel, and B will be stun gun, and that's it. Are they done for? Nope. It won't come down? No, it's done. Oh, okay. Contact? There. They loaded it in slow. Huh? Oh, sorry. I can barely remember all the inputs. Seen the Switch the Switch menu pop up? I know. Got knocked out, loser. Hey, Zoe, I need to disable Steam Deck's frame limiter on Peace Walker to see if that solves the issue with very uneven frame pacing. Let's see. Stature is a time-honored tradition everyone must partake in. Look, Odo, I'm just not the guy to do achievements. I don't care. My achievement is being fast. Personally. So, I unfortunately don't participate in that. And especially try to be, you know, fast in like a variety of games as well. Where the fuck did it? Oh, wow. I put it basically in the air and it was on the wall now. Alright, time to go poopy. There you go. Peace Walker for limited 60 FPS. That's at least what they're made for, right? To run at 60 FPS. Anything that goes after 60 FPS breaks the game inherently, I heard. Which will be very fun to test for sure. Come on, Johnny, don't be scared. Oh shit, no scare Johnny. I'll take it. Alright, here we go. Get knocked out, loser. One, two, three.
Snake, Akiba's been out.
I think they're already up here, right? Yeah. Get knocked out. Oh, ouch.
Sharp as ever. You all right?
There you go. She says you're right, waking up Johnny, and then I'm here. Nice. But my 240 Hz monitor. I mean, I'm playing this game right now on a 280 Hz monitor on a Switch 2. I guess with then uncoupling it from PS3, they were able to optimize it. I'm surprised at the S2 version according to the specs. I think Gun Puzzle was 1440p upscale to 4K or something. Yeah.
Out of the way!
There you go. Well, knocked out one. Think we're good? Yeah, we're good. Oh, where am I going? You know what? I just need the ammo. Apparently the PS3 install screen is in Master College 2 just hidden beyond the button combo. Interesting. Yeah, like L1... What was it? L2, R2, something like this? A specific time. It is there. Like, people complain, it's not that. No, it's there. It's definitely there. Don't be fooled. Thankfully, it's there. Bartakon. Control the Mark III. Get me out of here.
Okay, time to head.
Need this though. I wonder how let me just forward explode on my 480 Hz one. Jeez. Hey, if you can run it at that, please let us know what happens. Just for science. The thing is, at least now that it's not limited to even RPCS3, we can actually try to, like, you know, rev it up. See what happens. Yeah, people are messaging me already. What is going on? Hey man, that was nice to you. Even here, it feels really smooth. That's amazing. If it is below 60, I cannot really tell how much it is, because it still feels better than what I have natively at RPCS3. Can I hit you, please? Thank you. AI generate the rest of the frames? Oh, jeez, don't. Somebody already made like an FPS upscaler tool with AI and is getting literally ridiculed for it because, I mean, it will literally break at the first update. because the memory addresses are hard, not with memory scans. And so, yeah, that shit won't hold. Or like the real modders are like, well, we make it actually stable and work, regardless of which version. So, you know what? They should take some pride with that for sure. Like, they are allowed to do that because they know exactly what they do. But that's the thing that we have these days, right? AI enabling everyone to code, and unfortunately not everyone is really smart enough to do so. That's why they use AI. Not as a help, it's literally as the worker, and they just do the demand thing. And if like programming would work like that we just have, you know, managers making demands to the coders and they do the work. We get some money from you. And that ninja. We're safe because First Man just needs to know what they want. If business knew what they wanted, they didn't need so many people. They just need like 8 people at most, and then they deliver everything. But because business doesn't know what it needs, it's purely a guessing game. That's why so many people are trying to corner as many possible options to make a running business. Would you not? Hand shot. Is he, sir? Down on your knees. Alright, that's Act 1. Hello, new viewer. How's the performance so far for 4? Pretty good. Like, this is the test run for Nintendo Switch 2. And on the Nintendo Switch 2, in Act 1 so far, it runs very well. Again, my experience is having played on actual PS3 and RPCS3 on a system that apparently doesn't even work that well with RPCS3. And compared to those, it's amazing. So yeah, this is literally the first run of the day. I unfortunately have to update the MGS4 version for Switch 1 first so I can run it. So yeah, we're going to do Switch 2 first and then Switch 1. Because by the time we're done with the speedrun, 2 hours will have passed. And that's hopefully enough time for the update to go through. Apparently, NVIDIA drives can let you force frame gen on games that don't support it with smooth frames. Oh my god, okay. Technically, also scaling can generate, I think, up to 50x frames. Jeez. All that just for some imaginary frames. We'll see. We'll see. Act 2.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Stand up.
Alright. Sorry, I need to answer someone. Ooh, that's the wrong guy. Where is he running? There. Can I get a weapon? Thank you. Oh, I need some money.
What? Something just...
Let's see. Lots of scaling kind of cool, honestly, but it's always the same issue as with any frame gen. It needs the game to run at already high frame rate to begin with for that to be worth it. Tell me. I've been doing some stuff in Battlefield 6. 6 was the dates, right? When that was new. And when I was streaming, it definitely helped to run the game at native 60 and then just frame upscale to 120 for a little bit smoother experience. Because then the rest of the system wasn't, you know, as busy And I still had a lot of headroom for the stream itself to do all these things, right? So that's where it was actually good. I could still have a smooth experience at more than 60 FPS, despite technically having only 60 real frames, right? And my stream was still running fine. And when I wasn't streaming, I could just, run natively in 120 and then double it to 240. So for a shooter like that was definitely kind of fun. But like you said, like you need a good base already for it to be really worth it. Hey Blackie, how are you doing? Long time no see, for sure.
Hands up, freeze.
Thank you for the money. I went too early. Here's where you roll. Call me deep throat. What? I mean, whatever, Snake.
What happened?
Huh? Oh, it was you.
It's me, don't shoot. So far I did frame gen on Alien Rogue Incursion. Running the game at 80 FPS and then frame gen it to 240. Or 120 240 when disabling ray tracing. Interesting. What kind of game is that? Is it an RTS or adventure game? I don't know Alien Rogue Incursion, unfortunately.
You can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
You have to make do. Alright. Boink.
Every ass.
FPS horror. It was originally VR game, then due to collapse of AR market was converted to flat screen. Oh, I see. You got nothing, sir. Give me that. Thank you. I need that. I mean, I'm playing on Liquid Easy. It's the easiest difficulty, right? So we are really playing on easy mode. And we can definitely like get away with a lot. So this next guy I definitely want to hold up. So I gotta wait. I need that for the money. And now I can just go. Like on new games specifically, a lot of the things we do here is just money management, so we can get the sniper, the M82 early. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not playing on any hard mode yet. Maybe one day I will do it, but yeah, we're not doing this here. I'm legitimately only trained to do liquid easy speedruns and a little bit of naked normal. I'll leave the boss hard and extreme runs to Jack and other people that are more familiar with it. Need that one. Please. Thank you. And we're currently sitting at 122. Well, I need 200,000. And a start of Act 3, so... I mean, worst case, I'm gonna do... Raging Raven... with the thing. Do we even have to do one gun? Oh, we did. I know one of these also has an XM320, so I'm gonna get that. Lag isn't too noticeable, and GPU has more information to it. So you don't see artifacts much either, but really feel should be at least around 80 FPS on its like straight GPU or something.
Probably gonna use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
That's the one. He has the 320. Give me that. I need the money. Charge now! Oh, it flipped the camera on. I was like, wait, why am I facing the wrong direction? Yeah, we're just gonna take this one.
Sending reinforcements now.
Again, did I buy the thing? Javelin, yeah, we have the javelin. Okay. So
Naomi's lab is somewhere.
that's one of the issues still. Like, I don't just need
Infiltrate
200,000. I need also a little bit more so I can buy ammo for specific weapons. That's why I'm gonna take a few extra rounds here because I'm not playing on a Sunday. You can technically get away with it. And at latest in Act 4 we will buy the M82. It's just faster to leave everyone like that. There, calm yourself. Yeah, 200,000 for the sniper. You can do on New Game against Raging Raven a great fight if you have the M82 early. But yeah. There goes that. On we go. Yeah, exactly. By the way, guys, like I don't want to push you to it, right? I'm just saying, because it's Master Collection Volume 2 launch day, I commissioned Amy Dark, great artist, for the new Twitch emotes. So if you're on Twitch and you have Prime, you could get some cool emotes in the style of MGS4 if you want to. You can use exclamation mark emote to check them out, and my bot will post them for you. But you know, because they're new, I wanted to shout it out a little bit because I really like them. I especially like the Sunny one. She's just like, no smoking on this fight, dude. All right, let me first go and syringe. Gonna do some weapon stuff here, so we don't need sleep gas satchel anymore. I need to go to javelin. Buy this one, and I'm gonna buy some ammo. Should be enough, I think. Stun is fine though, that is fine. The M4 I need to customize with the XM320, and I'm gonna buy some stun ammo. 5? Like 10. And then items, we're gonna take the Mark II and swap to, nope, syringe. And that's it, I think. Oh, where's the other girl? I think I missed her already. Oh, there it is. Alright, so I can go here now, and then the other ones will drop down there. And that's it. That's the fight. Up to the javelin. And here we go. Snake! Yatta! Well, yeah, I hope you like the emotes as much as I do, and then If you got a prime sub that you want to use, consider. Okay, where are you going? No, Miss Mermaid, is she here? Oh, she's at the wall. Yeah. Good. Rolling and then, okay, vanishing. Probably by the wall. Nope. Picture? Oh. Oh, yeah. The MRI. Statue, right? But she's definitely there. Seen her somewhere? No. Oh no, picture. Not there. I never get sick of the rectal physics in this game. Hell yeah. So we want to manipulate him. That completely whiffed. There you go. Mark II. Oh, it's her. I forgot she's on the floor then. Naomi. Oh, not here. Up again. Okay. Lift again. I know I need to buy more ammo. Did I got her? That didn't do damage. What the? There you go, Naomi face.
Naomi.
Like 2 more shots, I think.
Mimic. Watch out, Snake.
Yeah, I think the next one's the last one. There we go. I gotta reload. Or rather, there. Not sure if that counts. Yeah, quite tanky, isn't it?
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll find next? Watch out.
Nope. Right. Secondary aim now is L2 plus R1, not L1 plus R2. It's swapped. Yeah, even on easy mode, you want to apply certain strategies for sure against these bosses, because even on easy mode, you can do this either slow or fast. So it's definitely not a free fight. Like, say, for example, very easy MGS3 or very easy MGS2, even on liquid easy MGS4, some of these bosses can take quite a while. That's for sure. I'm not saying it's necessarily challenging, but you know, it will take some time.
Naomi's trail and find out where they took her.
All right, time to follow her.
You might run into a few holdups along the way.
What will be fun is as well that again, no vanishing snake here on RPCS3 because we're not on RPCS3. Bosses are the biggest time. Oh yeah, they can definitely be costing so much time. You don't do well. That's for sure.
Looks like they split up here.
The boxes is right and then left. Yeah, there we go. Next room is the sniper. Yep. I can smell him.
Could be Naomi's.
He's here. I can smell him.
I can smell him. Huh? Give me that master key. Thank you. And here in RPC3, when you cross the river, it's usually where a snake vanishes. Not happening! Yay!
Naomi's shoe
Good
prints
stuff.
vanish, but just hers.
If only all the bosses were like a wolf in this game, oh yeah, that would be so much nicer. For those that don't know, the crying bullfight on Liquid Easy, but I think even on higher difficulties, you just toss a smoke in her face and then shoot her while she's being already impacted by the smoke with some stuns, and with 6 stuns, like she's gone. Really fun. Wish I could have used RPC3, but my CPU is like 10 years old. Yeah, understandable. Again, like my CPU is almost brand new. Like the AMD, was it 7880 or something, 70? It was definitely like not bad at all when I upgraded last year.
The footprints go.
Got all the shemengs you need, you know. DDR5 and all that. Last left turn, last right turn, and then we're out of here.
Now, security's getting tight.
Time for wild ride. It's the same strat on Big Boss runs. Thanks for confirming. Again, like personally, I'm very deep into MGS2. I'm not as deep as in MGS4. And personally, I know my way around a little bit more on Peace Walker. So, hey, here's the cool thing though. This may actually change. This is literally my personal day 1 of MGS4. And already I can sense like, yeah, this is more fun if it's actually stable and like clean. So,
Get to the market somehow.
again, maybe I will upgrade and learn more, you know, Big Boss Extreme stuff in the future.
Machine gun. Stand next to it and press the action button.
Because now I at least run stable and I don't need a PS3 that's loud as fuck next to me.
Watch your aim, Snake.
Okay, we're supposed to not kill anyone except for these power suits or else we can't progress, so
Snake.
these are technically required kills.
Damn it, Snake! PMC soldiers are in our way! Do something, Snake!
Drive over them! Got an AMD FX 4300, but it's still kicking. I mean, it's good. Here's the thing, if I wasn't playing games on my machines, I would have probably not upgraded. But because I'm, you know, streaming and playing on these, and I don't have an interest in like dual PCs. Nice hit. I kind of need a powerful machine. I mean, I used to say, oh, I need a powerful machine for video exporting, but even that is now getting easier and easier and better done. Thanks to better GPU encoding and all that, so. It really changes relatively sometimes to use case, and lately there's not been that many reasons to upgrade unless certain things were required of you. I mean, right now it's more you're forced to upgrade to new like architectures just because the Windows systems don't work on it anymore. I'm specifically still on Windows 10 LTSC IoT, which is the longest supported one until 2032. But remember when Windows 11 came out, you need to have the TCP or whatever it was. The secure protocol thing. Yeah. The PC board is super lightweight, to be honest. Was using maximum 1 GB of RAM. Wow, okay, nice. The greatest asset still that Volume 2 has over Volume 1, for sure, has to be that, you know, we're not...
The gate! Shoot the gate.
Nice. We're not limited to PS3 anymore. Like, it's finally out. Even Peace Walker really benefits from the non-exclusive contract because it was technically exclusive to PS3 and Xbox systems, where Xbox thankfully it did have, you know, backwards compatibility and all that stuff. But, you know, for the PlayStation systems as well, there was nothing Peace Walker could do. So now it's out on everything, and especially Nintendo Switch. Again, I played like the first hour of the speedrun almost of Peace Walker on Switch 1, and it felt great. It was great to just sit down a little bit, do some organizing. Like, unlike Peace Walker HD, which you could only do on the big systems at home where you were stationary, now you can actually do that anywhere you want. And I feel like specifically bringing Peace Walker back these days for mobile gaming on Switch 1 and Switch 2, that's gonna be a huge thing for so many. It's again, unfortunately, it's not cross-platform, it's peer-to-peer, and that's why it locks it basically to the systems that you play on.
Let them get too close.
But I think for many, they maybe get a new appreciation of Peace Walker help as well, not just MGS4. Peace Walker is a little underwhelming, but I'm glad it's on PC, which was higher than 720p. Yeah, I mean, at least on PC, with the mods, we're gonna do some great things in the future with it. I'm very sure of that. And the Save MGO people, which have huge, you know, experience when it comes to MGS4, like the whole system of MGS4, they're also gonna do great things. Apparently, the lead, like, developer from Save MGO found out there was code bits that were inside of the Save MGO code database that was used now for MGS4. Bring back some stuff. And on one hand, I'm like, oh no, we could have paid them. On the other hand, I'm like, well, at least we got it. You know, it's their right. Oh well.
Do it.
Can I hit this guy? No. Does anyone know if the Monster Hunter missions are included in Peace Walker Volume 2? I don't. I know people are currently grinding a lot to get to that point, I think. But I'm fairly certain they're in there. I think nothing has been excluded. Good to see you. Is this Liquid Easy? This is Liquid Easy. Basically the only full game speedrun that I know how to do, and I use it specifically for testing these games quickly. So once I'm done testing all the consoles, I can focus hardly on just PC. That's like the ultimate goal. I kind of don't want to play these games on console. It's great that they are, but yeah. I just want to gather some test data, so I'll run a quick new game Liquid Easy through here, and then I'll be out. Oh damn, I didn't get hit. Let's go. But yeah, this will be all Liquid Easy today, just for ease of running here. You know. Someday I probably will upgrade to like Big Boss Extreme and all that, but yeah. So yeah, we are definitely short. We have to do Act 3 with the Javelin. It sucks, but yeah, I forgot to change my console time to Sunday or Wednesday. It is what it is. I was wondering, because they removed Snake vs. Monkey in Volume 1, didn't they? That's not correct. Snake vs. Monkey was removed in the HD version, and the Volume 1 is just the HD version. So Snake vs. Monkey is not in there because of HD not having it in the first place. Again, big shame, but we have gotta be right about this one, unfortunately. It's not the Master Collection's fault. It's just because they use Blue Point's HD edition. Only thing I've noticed is that shafts and smokes effects seem faster. Oh, okay. Interesting. At least when it came to Delta, then they included Snake vs. Monkey, and they even made a parallel game for the Xbox people with Snake vs. Bomberman, so at least it came back in some point, in some form. Still wanted to, oh, absolutely, I played it for speedrun testing and everything, and it was so much fun to get, you know, first place and all that, get the gold caps and everything, so it's a fun gameplay mode for sure, and it's great that it's not limited to PS2 anymore. Okay, I don't need to buy anything right now, I think. All I gotta do is just swap to syringe. Mark II. Time for some stalking. Could we say Snake vs. Monkey was moved in subsistence since it was put on its own disc alongside online? That gays? I mean, MGS4 HD edition did have Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2, thankfully. And that was also on disc too.
You found a resistance member.
Alright, dude, where are you going? Save me some time, please.
Snake.
So far, we're standing. Come on. Damn it. You gotta walk down the street. This is the slower version, unfortunately. Oh well, it is what it is. 0 out of 1 so far. Good thing is at least I can put them to sleep here, so. The Bomberman version wasn't as fun. I mean, I guess it's fair that it's not the same fun, but yeah. But at least, you know, they had something. Oh no, wait, I misremembered. Actually, him going right was the faster version. Him going down the street, that's the slower version where you need to walk back further. We're actually 1 out of 1. Let's go. I wonder, like, I'm really hoping kind of that the Bomberman mode would eventually come out as free DLC for every platform and not be Xbox exclusive. Oh well. In the gameplay trailer, everyone was saying how embarrassing it was, how much it was lagging. I mean, that's just the comments being comments. Just got Big Boss emblems. 𝐸𝐭 Plus practice runs start later. Nice. GG. Dude, right in front of the audience. Master Collection Volume 2, everyone.
What? It's the end.
Necrotic animation is always great. Time to run a little bit ahead. Wait until he comes forward, and then we just wait by the truck. Why am I only... Whatever. For some reason I was 52, not 70. I don't know exactly how this lineup works. There's a certain spot where you like are in the corner. You should be fully visible, but you're like at 71% camo, and then it doesn't matter. Alright, next barn. At least that load is fast.
Look out! Searchlight! Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
We should definitely appreciate more that not literally every line of codec is in the codec. Sometimes Autocon just, you know, talks to you like that, and if it's much more natural that it happens in full gameplay. Rather than each time open a codec window for this. Okay, sure. All right, next segment. A little bit early in that one. So good RNG or bad RNG?
There's something fishy
Nope,
about that
bad.
EMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
All right, let's focus here for a second.
Rise and shine.
He literally just got around the corner. I'm like, ugh.
Could be my imagination.
Move on, old man. So how much are we having? We are having 181. Like 19k short. Yeah, that sucks that I didn't set the concert to Wednesday. I completely forgot. You know what? I think I'm gonna make a save and then buy it. Like, I'm not gonna submit this to speedrun.com. This is definitely also something I look forward to, the ability to just... the ability to just have a mod on PC that constantly sets it to Sunday internally, so I don't need to like do it myself each goddamn time.
Hands up.
How much does it give me? Yeah, it's not that much.
Hands up.
And that got me like, yeah, 1.3, I think. Almost done. This is definitely the most boring part of all time. Like, in a way, it's nice to have a break, but man. Yeah, you can really walk up closer to him. Those shoes, they're very silent, that's for sure. The awareness of the walnut. Sure is. He ain't the brightest light, but at least he has a light. Well, well.
back and as the time
2-hour expose. Actually, yeah, let's save the game once and then change the system time. Let me close the game. There, date and time, and what the hell? Ah, okay. Off? Oh my god. Yeah, I have it into the control app so I get playtime data. Good. And you can't change that because of that, probably. I can unlink it, I guess. Proceed. Ah, stupid ass limitations. I hate this parental control thing. Has been unlinked. Okay, can I do it now? Now I can do it. And now I can set it to when Sunday? The last Sunday. I don't want to go to future, so last Sunday was 23rd. Right. Okay. I didn't remember how long this section took. It takes forever. That's why many speedrunners are like, you know, how about fun percent? We run Act 1 and 2, skip Act 3, and then load up Act 4 again. It really is. So again, technically this is now a multi-segment speedrun. Well, you were like 16, almost 15 and some 11 points short. Bit of a mess. It's still so weird seeing MGS4 in another game console other than PS3. It's been 18 years, you know. It's finally time to free. Freedom for the Patriots and the PS3.
Have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy.
All right, time to take a piss.
What? Get
Because there's nothing else to do, so I'll be right back. This one's so smooth. Oh, hell yeah, it is. Just got myself here a few Pringles. Like snack. This whole section runs at half speed, but the close physics are still the same speed. That is hilarious. But yeah, even on RPCs3 for me, it was very slow. Is the sound too loud, by the way, or is it good now still? Again, I have the feeling the console in general is outputting sound much quieter.
Here they come. Right. Enemy to the right. Enemy dead ahead. Stop right there.
Never realized I didn't have to interact with this section. Hell yeah. Good luck, Big Mama, exactly. Flex helps too. Sure. Sounds okay? Okay, thank you for the feedback.
Need help in front.
5070 Ti versus a 3080, that's a huge jump. I had a 3080 Ti and then made the jump to a 5070 base. I don't even think it's a Ti. Not exactly sure. Alright, in this part we gotta do something again. Just got the cutscenes. I've been running on 𝐇𝐚𝐮 Maxwell. Damn. I haven't heard that name in a while. I love the whole idea about the 𝐇𝐚 being a waste of money in these days. Actually, it was a legitimate GPU still.
Boy vans have all bitten the dust.
It's been a solid 4K 60. Nice.
On you now. I just need you to hold them off a little longer.
Have you tried aiming the gun?
I'm doing the best I can. Is it already in the calm down state? Pete, say, who's Pete? I'm running liquid easy. It's the only difficulty I know how to speedrun, and it's the easiest one to get through quickly, so, you know. I'll let other people handle Big Boss Extreme. I'm just here to test lag and, you know, load times. And for that, I don't need to play on high difficulty. I'm so mad about this collection being really good, because even with Volume 1, it just doesn't have that same treatment I get MGS1 they got access to, but still they could have put some time to it. Ah, well. With those things, I'm just like, it is what it is, really, because my life is too short to be angry about those things. The action camera is really nice. And again, it's smooth AF. I don't have any idea how good the FPS really is, like how stable it is, but yeah, that's really nice. Also, why is she mad when I actually do get hits on Raging Raven? There you go. Why are you mad? Camera's a bit wonky. I love some character mods for this game. Hell yeah.
Are you okay?
The Rex versus Ray fight, we absolutely gotta do something with that. Like Shrek versus Thomas the Tank Engine stuff. Could be good. The goddamn frogs. Actually, let me quickly check if I do get the offer. Oh, I can't buy it in the shop. Well, I'll get it later. Not this time, Snake. This is my swamp. I didn't ask, Mama. Very unfortunate we only get 100 DP, even though it's times 1.2. So really, for every unmanned drone, we just get 120 points. Eh.
I think we lost them.
Nice. Well, time for the Raging Raven fight. Let's hope the date change work. I don't want to do this fight with the missiles. If you could play the game as a frog trooper, ooh, that's a funny idea. Yep, there, Crazy Buys at Dragon Shop today. Everything's 20% off. Let's go and get that M82. Rifles. Wait, it's not there yet? I'm in the wrong menu. Hang on. Dragon Shop, that's what I need. So, what the? There. We were a 4K short. Damn. Really close now. Alright, javelin out and rifle in. And I think that's all we gotta do. Realistically, we just need this gun. You wonder how this game would look like without the yellow filter? I think people have been already experimenting with, what's it called? Reshade. I definitely... Oh, don't kill me. I definitely look forward to that as well. There you are. Hello. Ooh, quarter health. Oh, stay still. Headshot does massive damage, jeez. Did she literally explode herself? Because I'm pissed off. Hey man, it's from a different time, you know? Damn. Great! Oh my god, stop it. Good shot. This is why I like the sniper for this fight. It's so much faster. Probably hiding right now. That's why we do upstairs. Gold snake ammo for true piece free gold filter? Hell yeah. I don't think she's in calm down mode. Nah, she's down there. Where is she? I can't hear her. You know what? Let's just... Well, she's definitely not there. I guess I'll go back down. Well, where is she even? There. Oh. Excuse me, can I get your attention? There. That was a good shot. Come on, lady. Show yourself. There. Get away from me. Alright, that took weirdly long because I completely lost track of her. Oh, there we go. Raging Raven in Act 3 done, and that is Act 3 in generally done. Now we get to the good part. Act 4. Hooray.
Snake, she's come out of her suit. Watch out, she's gonna try to grab you.
Oof. She's just ragdolling there. Oh, man. That was Angry Armadillo. There you go. We got the MGL, and now it's time for the next part. Metal Gear Solid 1. I truly hope they bring Twin Snakes somehow back. Oh, that was a pre-rendered cutscene. 119, alright, not bad. The whole village was forced to eat cement. That whole copy pasta with Angry Armadillo is so good. I've been watching a lot of Ghost no weapon runs, and it's amazing what you can get away with not being seen by the enemies in these games. I know. One day I maybe want to try my hands on the European Extreme Ghost challenge run for Metal Gear Solid 2. I like Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm down for some, wacky stuff in MGS2. The other games, I'm like, I don't know. I know which one is my favorite, and I kind of stick to that one. I still need to do an HF Blade Everywhere mod run now, because we have that since HD Fix 4.10 is out. I've yet to make an update video for that one as well. Maybe I squeeze it in tomorrow. And you know what? That actually loaded in quite fast. That change to MGS1 was almost instantaneous. Oh my god, is that loud now? This game runs so much louder. Damn. That game is so much louder. Oh my lord. But in general, it's really cool how much you can get away with. There's even for Metal Gear Solid 3 perfect stats speedruns where you have everything 0. Even like no critical damage and everything. And that is also insane. I wish they would port Twin Snake just to have it completed. Maybe Volume 3. But I'm willing to bet they have a code issue more than a licensing issue with Nintendo. Yeah, I mean, we got Ghost Babel, we got the Metal Gear Nash, the Snake's Revenge. What is stopping them from doing TTS? The game's license is in hell. I don't know. It's a free party split, really, right? Konami, Nintendo, and
Fort is to the west of there.
Silicon Knights. Right, Silicon Knights was the developer. Oops. And Silicon Knights is disbanded, but I think the original studio owner has the license still. From what I've been told, maybe it's wrong information. Gotta say though, this looks really smooth. They definitely sound muddy. That's true. Like on PC, they're already discussing like porting over the music and the game sounds.
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Alright, and finally, no more code crash. Please don't crash now. Hell yeah.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
It's confusing. Like, if they take out the Yoshi and other Nintendo references, I guess it becomes more fun. Yeah, who knows? They apparently are willing to do lots of changes here to accommodate for the Nintendo Switch and all that. Like, I'm not going to watch all the cutscenes and make references to it, but still. Oh, we see. I remember for Silicon Knights, they were just code monkeys for TTS. Damn. At least what they claimed in some interview. Ah, okay. It's a big shame they didn't get the chance to do TTS VR. That would have been kick-ass. Yeah, the volume for Volume 1, so MGS2 and MGS3 are really terrible. That's why for both games there's a better audio mod. And for MGS3, the good thing about MGS3 is, you know, we got the ISO and everything. We can just export stuff because, like, people have been for 18 years working on making changes to MGS4, let alone, again, for Metal Gear Online. And for that alone, a lot of people have put time in there. So we got a lot of tools already because it's been in such a long time. And I'm fairly certain a real better audio mod for PC at least will not take too long, where they just get everything out of the original PS3 ISO and make it a downloadable mod for PC.
First, go down the central.
And again, that's kind of what I want to get the console runs out of the way now, and then later when PC is a little bit more developed and there's also more tools available, I can enjoy probably the best version of these games. So what does I do right now? Okay, remember, don't skip the second cutscene. So it's 1, 4, 8, 9, 3. And that's the Easter egg. That's how you get 100k points. We used to do this on New Game, but then we changed a few things around in Act 1, do more non-lethal stuff, and get enough money anyway.
I think maybe your memory. Don't worry. I'm sure I can remember it.
Well then, do yourself, man.
I finished unlocking the door on the first floor. It should open now. Gecko! We've got Gecko!
Well, good thing we're still 4 shots left. That's all we need.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
I think I want to move this up here. Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to put it underneath me. Yeah, it's a little bit more reasonable. Hello, hello. Who goes near? Oh, it's you, Flex. Hi, hello. How you doing? It would have been nice to try password input 3 times like you would normally do in that session, right? No internet in the basement? Damn.
Oh man, more Gecko. The Mark III is totally defenseless while working on the door. You'll have to distract the Gecko so they don't spot it.
Also got other PS3 and PSP references still in this game on the Switch Xbox versions. I think they've been all changed for all versions to be generic things. So if there's like a DualShock 3 controller in Snake's Hand, it got changed to like a generic controller. There's already a modern PC that changes this back to PS3 and, you know, DualShock 1 and all that. There's new voice lines. Like we're gonna listen to the coding when you're saying, hey, you gotta change this. We're gonna do this quickly for this once. But yeah, the some reference they have there are changed. I think Sunny still has a handle that is a PSP. You know, when you can run around and see her play. Sunny still has a PS3 and PSP on the airship. Oh, there you go. Don't forget to swap the discs. Yeah, there's a few things that got changed, and apparently something that else. I don't really know. Here's the thing. Oh, that number didn't change. Interesting. But yeah, thank you so much for the subprime, folks. Enjoy your emotes. Of which we actually got 7 new ones right now. Again, I'm a big fan of Sunny. This is a snow-smoking flight. I told you, man. Right, we gotta do a speed run here. Talked up today for this was in PC. Well, we can do it on all versions now. But first, Crime Wolf. So M82 out, we're gonna do the MGL, which is here. We have... What is that? Yeah, I thought it should be more than enough. Oops. Stun goes out to the smoke grenade. M4 stays, I think. Or does it? Does it stay? Oh, nah. I think it's gonna get put back anyway. Wait, this is our loadout coming up. Yeah, I think that's all I gotta do. So I'm gonna go here. Reload. This is already feeling nice just because it's smooth. So we're gonna do smoke grenade and then... I mean, if last thing doesn't matter now for this fight. Alright, let's hope Wolf behaves. Marrow!
The enhanced soldiers are acting strangely. Something's coming!
I fucked up, man. Yeah, for some reason the smoke didn't hit her. Gotta run after her. Again, this fight is really bad for me to understand. Like, what the hell am I exactly doing wrong? Oh, she's right there. I'm hitting myself more than her. Big issue this fight one. Big issue. Girl. Yeah, they made a fall. That's really nice. Kudos for that, at least. They did that. Alright, Wolf, where are you at? There. Hey! She's already gone. Well, we enjoy a casual fight here today, I guess. Is she back there to the left? Damn, that's all here? Crazy. I completely lost her out of the way. Yeah, I think she's north here. Yeah, there she is. Okay. Nope, doesn't work. Okay, I gotta already start buying ammo. This fight sucks for me, man. Oh, nope, there's one. There's one. What? I hate that A and B are swapped here for confirm and cancel. Make it the same everywhere, damn. Alright. Yeah, she already gone. Switch life, yeah. Really don't like it. Fire. Jeez. Well, it's just you and me. Let me do this thing here and we're good to go. Yeah, this is why I normally take a death here and just start it over. Finally! That's exactly the strategy I wanted to execute here. Oh, my God. Oof. All right, man. What the hell? Yeah, you run and roll with B, but you still confirm with A everything. So it's like really confusing. Which is the face button I gotta press in order to confirm, cancel, and do other interactions? Oh man. All right, here's your disk swap codec. Have fun.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Huh? Oh, wait! We're on a high-spec platform. It uses high-capacity media, too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon. Get a grip.
He's not allowed to say Nintendo Switch?
What an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
High-spec platform. Wow, okay. Lame. Very lame. Alright. Yeah, high-spec platform. Just say you're not allowed to say Nintendo Switch.
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter. What about her? She might be a spy. To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Gray Fox.
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge.
But I can't go yet. I still have...
Future proofing, I guess. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's a valid reason. Not allowed to say Switch 2 specifically, which is weird. It does say Nintendo Switch in the Switch 1 version. Wait, really? Okay, I mean, I'm gonna do all console versions anyway. But I would definitely look out for this in the Switch 1 game. Because again, Switch 1 version needs to update and then I can play it. So it's currently downloading. It should be done by now. And the next one will be on Switch 1. This is Switch 2. Nice roll. Oh, nope, not like this. Sorry. Must be the pirated version. What the hell? How you making me say that? You'll literally see the box next to me. Come on.
Finally, it's just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further. Stay en route.
Oh, no, roll the second door.
Floor above you. Use the lift.
All right. I need to buy more. Not even seeing where the hell I'm going. There you go.
Yes, you did it, Snake.
There you go. Get him. That's the fight. Time for the wing simulator.
Those are suicide gecko. They blow up and they take us with them. You've got to keep them back. I'm sending you data on where to aim. Put a bullet through their brains.
I can't see shit, dude. Again, this segment also is really struggling on RPCS3 for me, so it's nice to see this working quite smoothly. In general, like, frame rate issues are barely there on Switch 2, at least so far, from what I can tell. I can tell much. I'm gonna do this one first. I can't do that.
Watch out! Damn! Here they come again! Hang in there, Snake!
Hey, no swearing, Otacon. Oh, what the hell? Right in front of my eyes. Brrr. Oh, I completely missed him. I saw Pliskin go full berserk on Raiden and shell.
Snake, lights on that crouched gecko are blinking. When they
No
stop
way, dude.
moving, it'll blow. Don't let that happen.
Okay, Otacon, I will do that. What? Because I did hit him, I did hit him. This would be nice to watch back when I have the recording in front of me. Damn, where are you at? No, wait. Completely missed.
Just like that, Snake.
all the way back. More of these? Wow, I get him completely missed. Oi.
That's it, Snake.
Thank God.
Watch out, Snake.
I think that's it. This is another one of those things where, like, man, I wish we didn't need to do it. We just did an auto-scroller.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I need to play with you.
Not exactly.
Snake, we have to get out of here. Follow the supply.
Remember to swap weapons once. AT missiles first and then right into the laser. I got big balls.
Snake, I've made
Not this time.
manual available in briefing. Check it out before you get started.
Ironically, getting the 7 minutes one, which usually people want to have. This part also used to run very bad on my RPCS3, so it's nice to see it's also relatively smooth. Couldn't tell you if this was exactly 60 FPS, but again, looks quite good. At least smoother than RPCS3, so I'll take that. All right. I think one more to the side and then we're good to go. Yep, that's it. That's the exit. And then it's time for the big fight. Think again. Yep.
Let's finish this.
I hate it here.
Ray may have been designed as a Rex killer, but you've got me on your side. You can't lose. Crush Ray and liquid with it. Here it comes!
I immediately fucked up the fight, man. Raw muscle memory. I just pressed R2 without L2. It's like, ooh.
Right after you dodge its attack. Keep dodging them and wait for your chance to counterattack.
That's fine. We're just... Oh my... Why is that sound so loud? What the hell? Jesus Christ. T-Rex, oh hell yeah. Yeah, the backup rate is just falling up here like this. That's a fact. All right. Gotta play it out a little bit. 147. All right, we're gonna look at like a 215 maybe. All right, Act 5. Not much to do. Play MGS4 the day was intended on the last day. Getting guns don't sound the same. This sounded pitch shifted up a little. Wouldn't surprise me.
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units
Man, I hate it here.
break through their defenses.
Oh, where's the chaff that I need? It got changed. Weapons. Chaff. That's a smoke grenade. GG's. Well, we're gonna make do. Where's the Mark 2 when you need it? Actually, I'm very low on ammo. I gotta buy more ammo as well.
Snake, use that watertight door to get in.
Oh, I can actually open it. Damn, alright. Didn't think I'd do that here. You know, as a backup, I guess that works. Again, I'm just surprised the game sound was that loud all of a sudden with the Gatnings. That was really weird. Alright.
The corridor leading to 𝐇𝐚𝐮 is defended by direct
And good to go.
certain types of microwaves. Did you say microwaves? At that frequency, the waves start to evaporate faster than person.
Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Really not looking forward to the mashing, but we'll see how it goes. Some people say it's easier now. Maybe they nerfed it. We'll see. We'll see. God Rush. It's a Metal Gear game. You gotta have a God Rush.
The enemy before they get to her.
Oh. Oh. Bomb. I know, a bad shot. Wow, I'm immediately jumping down. Ooh, what the? Boy. You're thinking we have more than enough ammo for this. Imagine coming into this with no context about microwave room and having not seen the story. Yeah, first time watchers be aware, you'll be confused. It'll be interesting to see, like, do we have emotion controls in the Switch controller? I don't think so.
Even if she tries to hurt you, Meryl's not acting of her own free will. Don't do anything to hurt her. Knock her out if you have to, but don't hurt her.
Here's also another thing. Once we're done with the Switch runs of this, can get to a better controller. And the Switch Pro controller is like fine, but it's really not my primary choice.
Mantis is dropping her puppet.
What the? Oh, I didn't know there's 2 slashes coming in. Where are you? Okay, can you stay still for a second? Oh, you can actually shake it apparently. I'm holding ZL, but nothing happens. Unless... Oh, maybe it's for the Joy-Cons, but the Pro Controller doesn't have that. It's for the Joy-Cons. If you were playing with the Joy-Cons in like the pad, that's what it displays. Right. So with the Pro Controller, you still got to do the L2 and then twisting or turning the right stick. You should look at the Magic NS adapter. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't play the Switch 2 that often that it would warrant me getting a second controller, adapter. I already paid enough for, you know, my fighting game controllers and their adapters. I'm fine with the native Switch controls for a few times. Because like for games like Mario Kart, I don't mind it at all. Mario Party, I don't mind it at all. Just for this game here, I'm like, it's not optimal. So thanks for the advice, but for me personally, I don't think it will be necessary or like worth it really. Always the equation of like cost versus usage, and I don't think my usage would be that high because again I don't really play on the Switch 2 anyway outside of, like I said, Mario Party and Mario Kart. Schmuck? No, chef? They took my shafts away. Yeah. There's certainly some, you know, consoles where I have an adapter like the Gimmicks or GIMX. That works great. I'm plugging my controller to the PC, and the PC is like a USB out to a micro USB controller that goes into the console, and then it emulates that native console's controller. And it's great because it's also universal. Like, can accept anything in, anything out, and that is great for that. And I could probably do the same thing with the Switch and Switch 2. And, you know, set up. Currently, my console's not even in this room here. My console's like 2 rooms aside in the living room. You know, that's another thing. I hear the port is not stuck. The port is not stuck indeed. I'm just stuck because I forget you have to like hold or like let go of the left stick for a moment when you enter this room. Or else you turn around like I did. But in general, like on the Switch 2 right now, MGS4 runs really well. Felt really good all the time. So that's definitely a positive. Oh god. Watch all cutscenes on all versions and don't in-stream until you're done. Damn, Defino. What are you demanding? Alright, here's the microwave. Switch 1 with the read optimization test. To a degree. Then again, they don't even try to hit 60 FPS on that one. Switch 1 is locked to 30.
That place is saturated with microwaves.
So,
The
meh.
longer you stay in there, the greater damage you'll take. Get through there as quickly as possible.
I think it's 1080p in TV mode and 720p in handheld mode, and both 30 FPS, I think they said. Man, good enough for me.
Are you alright?
Do I need to? No, I don't need to either. It's actually a surprisingly long path before we need to even hit triangle. With the upper half of the screen, I'm also sometimes confused where like the outside stuff is like 15 FPS and then inside it's like 30. Alright, relax smashing, nothing crazy, really just some gentle tapping here. I mean, so far my tapping is not really fast. It makes me think it's pre-rendered because in no real time. Yeah, for sure.
Don't give up on me, Snake.
I love the fact that once the solid eye is gone, you don't have it anymore. Yes, as it should. Okay, maybe I have to tap a little bit harder now. It's certainly not real time because I think you can definitely see some artifacts, like video compression artifacts in the background and some in the hair details. Again, so far, like I need to mash it a little bit fast, but not crazy fast. And you can see the hand on screen, like I'm not tapping that crazy fast. And the eggs are ready. Let's go, Sonny.
Please.
And that's it. When it explodes here, you don't need to mash it anymore.
Don't give up on me, Snake.
All right, JG, that's the microwave. Really not that hard to do anymore, it feels like. All right, time for the old gentleman fight. Here we go. Oh yeah. All times are lovely, for sure. It is bored, but in ways that's more subtle. You know, it's not crazy bored. Damn. Almost did like a half circle. Let's see some logic differences that would also happen in the emulator. Are they maybe linked to like 60 FPS? And not necessarily an emulation issue? Because, like, again, we're going crazy for this one. Ray dying in one shot from Rex is just a 60 FPS thing, which you didn't achieve on PS3 back in the day. Oops, I need to dodge that. Yeah, just in case. Oh damn, they got me good now. I assume someone out there's already fixing it. Hope not. That's not an issue of the game, that's just how it works at 60 FPS, man. Unless you mean like other logic issues again. Alright, back to the MGS4 part. Time for full combos. Well, last segment he wasn't too terrible there. Boom. It's funny that they had to issue a patch where pieces of machines from going to sleep during long cutscenes. I know. It's hilarious, right? Sir, this cutscene's too long. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I know. What do we do? Well, just force the console to not sleep during it. I literally did have that when I was doing I did some emulator thing, I think, where I watched all the cutscenes and then it went into pause. I don't know which one it was, but yeah. Controller keeps turning off after 50 minutes. Fair enough. And these controllers do relatively quickly wake up again, you know. Oh yeah. That's an issue. He got me! In my solid eye, of all things! That does do a lot more damage. That's it. Part 3 done. Time for part 4. 3 steps forward, and then we just make R2. And then that's Metal Gear Solid 4. As we're just mashing R2 you. It's not over yet, Snake. Unless, actually, now it's over. In 2014. Damn. In 2008, 2014 was 6 years away. Now it's 12 years ago. How does it make you feel, chat? You feeling old already? And before somebody says, I wasn't even born in 2014, leave the chat now. You're too young for this one. Alright, GG. MGS4 done for Nintendo Switch 2. Everyone gets a big ending. Let me go and confirm the Switch 1 state in just a second. Actually, yeah, we're gonna wait quickly because it's gonna change quickly over to the switching cutscenes things. So we're gonna have big bars here. Old Snake is the egg in the microwave. Hell yeah. What do you mean, big boss? He wasn't talking, he was dead. Well. Alright, that's it. Alright, and then, I don't know, another 10 minutes, I think.
This is good, isn't it?
It's funny how Big Boss shows up at the end like, it was me, the boss of my friend, we did this. I'm so far he's lost the card, did I to die in this man's grave. Yeah, for sure. Well, I'm gonna check on the state of the Switch 1 and then we just wait for the score screen to appear. Okay, Switch 1 is ready, so we can immediately change over to Switch 1. They used the song here first, I know. Only then later it but also used again in Ground Zero. I mean, it's also in Peace Walker. Oh yeah, evergreen. Was it more slowed down version than the original? Fair enough. It's probably difficult trying to get the rights to the song to use it in the game. Could be. What do I do for streams coming up next week? I don't even know. Here's the thing, I actually don't know if I want to stream next week. Like, I still have time off work, thankfully. I mean, I will stream, but do I want to, like, lock myself down to streams? Or will I just, like, fucking go live and be like, whatever, you catch me. How you doing? You know? I don't know, I'll think about it this weekend. I do want to do the same thing that I do here right now for MGS4 as well for Peace Walker. I just don't know if I can do it on Sunday. I definitely can't do it on Saturday. I got some real life obligations. You know, fun stuff. Celebrating a birthday. Potentially on Sunday I could. I miss so Toyota style in the motion. Fair. Excuse me. I think we're soon done with this part of the credits. I mean, there's still the codec and the egg cracking scene. Viewer digression is advised. Oh, man. This takes forever.
Snake, wait up. You forgot these.
What are you doing with my pants, Otacon?
No thanks. I'm quitting.
Snake.
These things will kill you.
All right, he quit smoking.
Our fight is finished. There's nothing left for us to do.
No. There's one thing I still have to do. I have to see this age off. See what the future brings.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with you.
Otacon, I'm gonna be dead soon. You don't have to come.
You said it yourself, Snake. There's nothing inside you can pass on to the next generation. No genes, no memes. You're man-made. You're a beast.
I know. A blue rose. There won't be any happy Beauty and the Beast ending for me. What little time I have left will be spent living as a beast. A shadow of the inside. Of the old age.
Exactly. That's why you need me. As a witness.
A witness?
Yeah. Someone on the outside to bear witness to your final days. Someone to pass on your story. Not that I'm the only witness. But I'll remember everything you were. And stick with you to the end.
Otacon.
Besides, you wouldn't let me suffer Sonny's eggs alone, would you?
Oh my god, I'm gonna die of old age.
Come quick! They're ready! They look yummy! Sort of like the sun. It's rising again.
Woo! First run done, let's go. All right, good stuff. There's plus text in here. Need to make a save. The race gun. Excuse me, sir. It's 2026. What are you doing with the race gun here? Excuse me. A 38 caliber high precision automatic pistol. Yeah, I believe that. And the best item, of course. All right, we also get command vest stuff. The items you obtain will become available after you meet up with Metal Gear Mark II during your next playthrough, except for iPod Music, because they removed some stuff. And we're gonna make this save. And that's that. Like I said, we're gonna not continue with Peace Walker. We're gonna move on and do Switch 1 MGS4. So let me go to a short break. I also forgot to pause time. That's fine. Nobody cares. Yeah, I'll be right back. And countdown, here we go. Oop. Whatever. Time to switch the channel to Ocean Gossip.
Now, if you're just tuning in,
Time swings when you're having fun.
these guys are crazy. What are they staring at that pile of seaweed for?
Sure is what I'm thinking.
Well, what you're actually looking at is an octopus.
Oh.
These guys are masters of camouflage. They can change color and skin texture. Some have even been observed walking on 2 arms and imitating a coconut.
They're nuts, all right.
Now, they mostly feed off of mussels, herring, and crab.
Expensive taste, huh?
When they're hungry or in some sort of danger, they haul some serious tail.
No, they haul all 8 arms.
That's right. And if we're lucky, we may get to see what's called...
Is that Cam Clark in there, or am I tripping?
You'll see an octopus go fast. And I mean real fast.
Really intelligent creatures. Really... Hey, where'd it go?
Yeah. I wouldn't recommend keeping these guys as pets. They often find their way out of captivity.
Really intelligent creatures.
Alright. He said, thinking it's over. It's not over yet, Snake. Change my screen title? I did not. There you go. Load times are definitely longer. Again, this is now locked to 30 FPS. Should maybe run even smoother versus some stuff to 36. Alright, fair enough. Because it doesn't even try to go above 30. I wonder what's faster, PS3 with SSD or Switch 1? Well, again, I'm going to do some load time testing and everything, so we'll see how it looks. You can definitely tell the quality was like lowered a lot for these. It's also a question like how stable is it at 30 FPS, or does it even drop below that? I personally always would take a stable 30 FPS, but an unstable one, that's definitely terrible. Switch one in terms of load times? You think I did have, I do have a PS3 SSD run as reference. Again, it must be said, Switch 1 still can play the collection, but I think Switch 1, if you have one, you should probably focus more on Peace Walker, because that's really where it shines. You know, the on-the-go play of Peace Walker, that's definitely a huge point. PS3 HD interface is slow as well. It is, unfortunately, yeah, it's true. Shadows are definitely low quality, for sure. And again, this is reading presumably off, well, at least parts of the cartridge. It got a massive update. It's now version 1.4 already, I think. So, yeah. Yeah. PS3 ahead of its time. I know it's a little behind of its time already so quickly. This is also loading in slow AF. Does anybody know where the auto aim is?
It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
Still square, right? Because it was automatically off actually when I started this one. Wait, it was set off already in the menu, right? That's probably the issue. I'll check it out later. Because in some situations, auto aim can be quite okay. One too many. Charge! Tell you what, guys, this already feels more stable than PS3 because PS3 presumably goes even lower. Like, yeah, it's 30 FPS and stuttery as shit, but I could be wrong. It could be at least stable 30. Again, Digital Foundry would need to do like the final judgment on this, and I'm sure they're already working on it. But at the same time, remember, it's also Gamescom right now, so it's probably gonna happen in like 1 or 2 weeks. I'm already getting through much better, not being, you know, picked or hit. Yeah, there we go. Nice. John Madden this shit. Nice. No damage so far. It's going good. And then hard corner turn. No, nice. Whoa, not once have I been shut down here on Switch 1. There's definitely differences between 30 FPS and 60 FPS, and that may be a reason why Switch 1 potentially could be like put it in its own category as a thought experiment. But even the codec's loading slow. It reminds me of HD collection. When it opens the codec screen and it doesn't even start for like half a second. It's amazing it does run at all on Switch 1, like, don't get me wrong. Not a technical marvel. Maybe even more than GTA 6. Alright. Jokes aside.
Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building.
Guys, forget.
Cross is straight.
I forgot once again to change to Sunday. Oh no. Maybe I'll have enough money this time. Can't be fucking bothered. Let me get the other RPG and see what I can do. Same thing I was saying when Final Fantasy XIV came out on the PS3. Hell yeah. That's truly a thing on its own. Alright, got this. Sneak gas satchel, and we're good to go.
Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. There we go. All right.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
Again, it does not slow down, at least in these explosions. I think the explosions are partially the most intense effects. Is the wiggle faster or just for more fun? It is faster because you reset the animation. The initial push from Snake, when he goes along the wall, is slightly faster rather than the end of the animation. So the start, trying to loop that over and over again by just pressing the stack in, letting go, pressing the stack in and letting go, that is slightly faster actually. There's a purpose behind that. We do something similar in the Twin Snakes in Metal Gear Solid 2 as well. But yeah, it's basically just resetting the animation over and over again. Headshot. That one. Alright. Here's an RPG, what the fuck? I need that, thank you. Even though we barely have any ammo. Or any money. 6k... what's over that? 1200? I'll take 1200. Dear God. While I'm here, yeah, let me get that AK. Let me get that Playboy. Risking my life here for that one. Oh, there we go. Almost hit the Claymore there. Nice. Oops. Oh, missed it. Again, I can't say this is a great experience, but it is an experience, I guess. Oof. All right. Just stay to the left here. You don't need to show this one. Advent Parallels, let's go.
The nanomachine.
Nanomachines? What are you on about? Back in my day, they were called parasites. And my brain also today is on Switch 1 load times. Hey, Sensi. Nope, not. The leg is already getting to me. And Simka Satchel. Yeah, okay, so the slowdown in the menu is definitely noticeable. Oh wow, nice snake. Okay, got that. This one here. One here. Oh, damn it. waiting for them to move. For them. Time to share some sleep gas satchels. This one center, this one on the pillar, I think. This one over here. And this last one by the wall.
Move it!
Alright, poopy time over. Time to go. And so for another fearless Johnny, that was quite fun. Nope, no fearless Johnny this time. Come on, move it, Johnny. Oh, don't stay here, don't stay here. Whoa. 1, 2, 3.
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
Nice. Clean. You're right. Good stuff. Johnny this time. Well, waking up not by Mary, but by John. That was a much better Advent Palace here. I'll take it. Apparently it's faster if I land on them. There you go. Wow. Very good. Come on, Rat Patrol. Still finding one. That's what I think. Okay. Yeah, she's coming. Oh, we're doing better. There you go. All right. Nice, it's basically the PS3 version but portable, says H Pro tag. Does it have the same FPS too exactly? So why are you kneecapping your own dudes? So on Liquid Easy difficulty, they have so much health it doesn't matter, and it's actually faster to have them delay and Meryl just like calling out clear rather than have them run into the room. So we stop them from entering the room because it's very slightly faster by a few seconds.
Okay, time to head for the surface.
My HTAG asks if Switch 1 is better than PS3. I would argue in the scenes where it could go 60 but doesn't, it's at least energy saving. And it feels like if it's, again, locked to 30 FPS, it's more fine. Rather than trying to constantly go above 30 FPS and trying to reach 60 FPS while not being able to do so. The Switch 1 version, again, it exists for MGS4. I would probably not prefer that. When it comes to Peace Walker, a game that originally came out, of course, on the PSP, there's amazing. For sure. Can't hit him at all. There you go, I'm a little bit low on ammo. Gonna have to make do. Alright, time to grab all the weapons. Everyone dies, but there's not a reason, so. Oh, our fault, rather. It is truly a waiting game simulation. That's why we start on the Switch. Because each run that I do gets faster, because one, I get more practice, but at the same time, also the consoles get better at running the games and actually have way less load time. So I'm like really looking forward to do PS5 next and then Xbox after. I just do Xbox last because it's my favorite controller, really. I like the Xbox controller slightly more than the DualSense. Oh, there's some lag there. Dude, I froze you. What the fuck? That's not fair. Sniper shot. Nice. Yeah, I'm using up way too much ammo here. You know what? Let's just move on.
This is HQ. Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements.
All right, Act 1 done. In 25 minutes. Oh, jeez. $21.47 versus $25.27. Yeah, that is huge. Oh boy. Briefing? Act 2 briefing, please. I maybe should do saves for the acts because I have a feeling, what if we crash, dude? What if we crash? I don't want to run this again. I'm probably going to start making some saves between acts. Oh boy. Oops.
Save me.
Otacon, what the hell?
That was Vamp.
What the fuck, Vamp? Sorry, I'm still texting a few people that have asked me questions on Discord while I'm running here, so.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Go get the weapons.
I'm gonna get the weapons, fuck you.
Help me out here. We've got company.
And I'm out of ammo. $109, that's not bad.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now. What? Who's that? We're under attack.
Give me all the money you can give me.
We're under attack.
Fire! Enemy located. Requesting reinforcement. Understood. Stand
Come on.
by. Sending reinforcements now.
Give me all your weapons. Oh wait, that's too high. There you go.
Snake.
Wait, Mark Twain.
Oh, it was you. Hey.
There's ammo here if I need. Nice. Yeah, Sensei, I think they changed the Master Collection where you get some unlocks
Hands up.
via the photos now. Why is he John Maddening off here? What the fuck? Give me your ammo. Give me your money. Oh well. Oh Lord. Man, some of these textures are really low res. It's just a smear on screen. Again, the fact we can't even run this at all on the Switch 1, you know. Technical marvel. Oh my god, roll! Son of a bitch can't even roll over that. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh, the audio is going crazy. Like it's going doo-doo-doo-doo-doo with the volume. It's just up and down, up and down. That's really weird. Not sure if this is a Master Collection thing or Switch 1 thing. Like MGS2, the music was also played back wrong in Metal Gear Solid 2 Switch 1. I don't know.
Every aspect of the piece.
Oops. I didn't want to hear this. I'll be here tomorrow morning, 3 AM if this continues.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Huh? It's the enemy.
It's just the MP7, that's fine. The next one is the XM, and I need him to be held up. Wait, where am I going? Is this the right way? I think it is. Oh, it's right there. Thank you. Thanks for the 1200. Takes forever for some of these codecs even to close. Ooh, that was laggy.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Thank you for your drop. It's greatly appreciated.
Freeze.
Not turn.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer. They're probably going to use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
There you go. Just gonna get some more ammo here for some more money. Again, maybe if I can do this a little bit nicer, or I can save myself of, you know, needing to switch date and time. At least I definitely got enough ammo.
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
Sure thing, boss. No, I don't need this. Who's just lazy to play by around like that? Nope. Excuse me, sir. There you go. Again, it's not massive money because it's getting reduced so much under alert, but it's some money. And this one's free money. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this is also a brown texture in the room. Jeez. Okay. Time to meet laughing octopus.
The nanomachines.
Hey, how's it going? Sorry, I just got distracted here. Let me check this out. Yeah, we gotta do some menuing here. First, the Mark II goes out, syringe goes in, and then weapons. Sleep gas satchel be gone. We're gonna get the javelin. Gonna get this alone here. We'll see what happens. And I need the M4 customized. And then this one. Good stuff. All right. Here we go. Laughing octopus. What are we doing with her? Hopefully being fast. Eventually. Oh my god, each shot slows down the game massively. Room? No. MRI? Presumably. No, picture. Yeah, by the wall here again. Jeez. Boxes. Presumably. Yeah, boxes. Okay. Blow myself up. Oh my. Nope, not picture. Maybe. I could take this one. What the fuck? How did this not hit? Alright. 50% mark. There. Hello. Window? No, yeah, dead one. Wait, no. Oh, yeah, no, that's her. Naomi? Not Naomi. Okay. Here still. There you go, that's Naomi.
Naomi? But it's another mimic! Watch out, Snake!
Got her, okay. Still with the corner shot, damn. Phew. Good stuff. That was relatively good for a fight, I think. Didn't need to search that much. Whoa.
She's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
Let me download that real quick. God, that widescreen takes forever. Oh, yeah.
Yo, Snake.
Damn. So Zesk, Zesk, a developer, has just released a tracker, not just for MGS1, 2, and 3 and the Metal Gear 1 and 2 games, but also now for Metal Gear Solid 4, and also including Metal Gear Solid 4 Stage Selector, the PC version of MGS4. That's definitely a dope feature to have.
And find out where they took her.
For like,
Watch out,
you know, practicing and all that stuff, so
along the way.
very excited to test this out later at some point. But first, some running around.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints. Looks like they split up here.
I guess if I do a PC run, I can use that tracker real quick.
You think that could be Naomi's?
He's here. I can smell him.
We're under attack!
Dude, can you turn around?
Freeze.
Thank you. Doesn't give any money, right? Yeah, because it's the first one again. Oh well.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
Free stump. Oops.
They must have gone separate ways here. The footprints go in different directions.
Yeah, shot you. What the hell? That was weird. One left and one right, and then we're there.
More footprints now. Security's getting tighter.
Sure is getting tighter. Yep. Yep. Time for a ride.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead. That's as close
Good
as I
stuff.
can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow. Snake, to fire the machine gun.
To me, it's weird that this is mixed so differently for the PS3 version, because the PS3 you definitely had music louder. Fairly certain it is louder.
Powered suits are in our way. Take them out, Snake.
Yeah, the music is definitely too quiet.
They're blocking the way. Get rid of those guys, Snake.
I think I did. There. I press R2, not R1. Hello? No, what am I doing? Boink.
Those gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
There you go. There are ways to take out the power suits non-lethally? Not that I know. I mean, there must be, right? But it's definitely faster for Liquid Easy to do it this way. I'm pretty sure you can just Mark II them. Must be, right? For the big balls and all that. I'm just, again, I'm a fool. I don't know, stuff like that. MGS4 is like really out for me here. So.
Got an MGS on our ass.
Oh, damn.
gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
I'm on it, Buzz. Just poof. And then 2 more later. Nice. Yeah, 3 shots as it should be. Remember that to meal prep and I've been scrambling to cook. Still looking though. Okay, yeah, all good, all good.
Get ready for some speed!
Those gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Out of my way.
Hang on, it's gonna get bumpy! Up front! Here they come! Hold on tight!
Almost there. You can do it.
Nice, good, good, good. Getting more, getting more. Alright, that's it. Marketplace, and then Act 2 is done, and we're almost at the 1 hour mark. I have a feeling there's going to be like a almost 3 hour speedrun on Switch 1. I feel bad for Little Grey. Probably a whiplash from this. Probably. It's the Switch 1. This is now Switch 1, yes. It's not. It's almost an hour RTA, and I'm just at the end of Act 2. So how does it run? I mean, it does run well. You know. It's locked to 30, but it's loading slow as hell.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your
Like here, for example, when you left them like jumping around and all that, yeah, there's some like slowdown you can definitely tell, but since it's only trying to reach 30 FPS at all, and not even 60, like that's kind of okay.
Just a little farther. Run,
Not great, but okay. Oops. Let's go. Wasn't it like 30-ish minutes on PS3 when Act 2? Yeah, no. Well, not 30, but like 40, I want to say. At the end of the 1 hour mark, you should be like at Bike Chase, I feel like. So yeah, like RTA-wise, you were going to have a rough time here. Let me see. There. Yep. I mean, what's bad, you know. That's another thing. You know, let me make it safe real quick, just in case the game crashes. Schmuck's new game run Act 2 stops at 37 minutes. Oh, yeah. I mean, again, I'm bad also. Remember this. So. You need to compare IGT to RTA ratio. You know, that's the real important thing. I have currently a 9-minute difference. So. Whew. Who got banned? Schmack has 50 seconds. So yeah, 50 seconds RTA is IGT. That's like, that's really good. 9-minute difference of IGT to RTA. It's like, oh god. Oh god. Now comes the most exciting part. Act 3. Again, I'm looking forward to playing on PS5 next. It can only get better. Oh my god.
Okay. First thing is to look for the resistance. Either use your radar to...
Okay. Please hope for good luck. The first run, he went right. That's what we want. So let's see what the second one does.
You found a resistance member.
What the?
It's time to start tailing them.
There.
Get on it, Snake.
Now how even the loading circle just stops moving in load screens? Hell yeah. Which one is this such a joke? I mean, I don't agree. I absolutely do not agree. 2 for 2 right now. Nice. Went the right way here. As a console, the Switch One has done many great things. It's just that it's running on the Tegra 1 chip, which is just not strong. But the things they did make happen on that, especially in Nintendo, I'm always spectacular. I don't trust. Is it just a chip? I mean, you know, it's a chip which does everything. And especially like third-party development for the chip now. Probably that's a lower priority. You could... Shit. Kicked over the cat and I didn't want to do that. What, you know, third-party people do with it, that's really depending on it. Especially in the indie scene, there's been many great games that done stuff with the Switch One. Both 2D and 3D. So yeah. I mean, this is a multi-platform release as always, and Switch One naturally... I don't even know why Switch One got the release in the first place. You know. I swore when I did this mission on PS3 years ago, I couldn't use weapons at all while in the civilian outfit. I had to switch. Depends on what kind of weapon you use, I guess. Yeah, the fact the PS4 did not get a release, but the Switch One, that's just weird. That's the real kicker. Huh? Why? Maybe Nintendo demanded it, or else, you know, some stuff could not be used. I have no idea. We don't know. It's all speculation at the end of the day, so... Yeah. I wish we could have gotten this on PS4. A lot of people are still on PS4. They never updated to PS5. They literally complained in my comments as well. Like, man, I wish this would come out to PS4. I don't have the money for a PS5. Because remember, we all get just poorer. Nobody gets richer anymore. Only the rich get richer. Which is why we gotta start eating them or it's nothing's left for us anymore. Anyway. It's not even a joke, unfortunately. What's the big house supposed to do about it, though? YouTube commentators. Well, maybe I got direct connections. You never know. Sometimes it feels like you're just the good old 𝐶𝐚𝐮 for everyone, you know? It's like, damn, nobody listens to me. At least this YouTuber listens to me. And I'm like, okay, guys. I also want to have PS2 MC version. Where is it? Actually, I got it right here. '20th anniversary. I would say that counts. What are you showing, Big Silver Box? That's the one you have! My god, that guy's pissed teaming the Odyssey. Okay, maybe he has a fever. I'm pretty sure I gifted it to you, didn't I? Or am I misremembering? But yeah, that's the Metal Gear Solid 20th Anniversary Collection, which has Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, and even the Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 games as its own standalone disc. I think having knowledge means that you could look up and see vitals, what's affecting you, etc. would be cool. To a degree? No, you don't? Well, okay, and then I'm misremembering. I thought I gifted you a collection. I gave you Subsistence Disc 2 and 3. Ah, okay, that... yeah, well... I guess that's right. You know what? Next time you come here, I got 2 20th anniversary collections. You can have one. I let you got 2 because it was just on offer for cheap. You can still give me a cool collection though. Well, I said it before I read your message, so I mean, again, I have 2 here. I don't need 2 of these collections, right? I think I just got it because I saw it while I was on the website anyway to buy a few copies. And I was like, you know what? I don't need a second collection, but might as well get it because it was relatively cheap. So, you know. There. Oh, that's how you get 71%. You gotta face away like this. Because with this position, I can just stand here. So silly. Me and Rebecca started to play Peace Walker together a bit ago. It's really fun. Awesome. How are you playing? I guess you both got now the PC MC Volume 2. And she also enjoys it much more about she doesn't have to play on a PC. Oh yeah, for sure. I can see that. I can't wait to play on the big console. I only play on Switch 1 a little bit. Just for fun. I still need to do a full thing run at least. On Switch 1 to have some, you know, data for load times and everything where it actually matters to collect load time data, but yeah. I said, what are the load times? They're so fast. I know. That's definitely one thing that the Volume 2 does, like on modern machines and like all that good stuff. Load times are insane. I mean, unless you're playing on Switch 1, which... again, if you have nothing else, you can do it. I mean... I would say, I'm having the time of my life. That would be a complete lie. I'm still playing MGS4, right? But Peace Walker on Switch 1, believe it or not, is actually fun. And I also think Peace Walker locked at 30 FPS looks better than the cutscenes at 60. I played just like one mission on Switch 2 at 60 FPS, and I was thinking, well, this is really weird. Mother base is still at 30 FPS, and the cutscenes and in-game stuff is 60. That mix is really odd. And I mean, that's everywhere, right? But you've seen, especially like the you know, painted cutscenes at like 60 FPS. It's a bit weird. Seeing it at 30, because, you know, Switch 1, everything's locked to 30. Kind of unnatural. Kind of just, you know, what I'm used to, I guess, as well, but... Yeah. And also, like, the load times on Switch 1 are actually great, because, you know, it's inherently not aiming to be much more than just an all miniaturized HD game. So on Switch 1, Peace Walker actually is like kind of okay almost, I want to say. Yeah, load times are probably much longer still than any other console version, but you know. Okay, he didn't scare himself by kicking over the bucket. Are you gonna do the same project tomorrow with Peace Walker? I will not. I do not have the time tomorrow, unfortunately. But potentially Sunday. I'll see about that. And maybe have to like split it over 2 evenings. I've got some, not obligations, but you know, some other stuff I want to do as well. I definitely look forward to hit the gym on Sunday. Like, God, it's been so long. My last workout was last week Friday. So it's been a week. And because I was running around the Disneyland for 4 days this week, my legs are still like really exhausted. I'm glad I can just sit here and do nothing and just play games, right? It's really nice to recover. Tomorrow I got other obligations, and then Sunday I'm going to hit the gym again. It's going to be good. All right, let's hope for good luck. Twice.
There's something fishy about
Yes, let's go. He went left.
Do you hear?
2 times good time save. Let's go. I gotta be careful here. Nice. That should get me above 200k. 192. Okay, almost. At least now I'm only like 8k away. But yeah, I'm gonna do eventually, of course, all the console runs for Peace Walker as well to have the baseline for that comparison. Just don't know if I'll do it all in one sitting like I do before right now. Like 4 really is like, get out of the way. I'm so jealous. I'm literally jealous of all the guys right now in voice chat on Discord being like, hey, let's play some Peace Walker together. It's like, damn you guys, I want to do that too. It's not much, but that may be just enough to like barely make it over 200k. I gotta remember to unequip the operator. And probably once I'm out of bike chase, I'm good to go. Like we're currently at 962. Maybe we're barely gonna hitting it. There's unfortunately nobody else we can hold up and get stuff from, so that's all we have. Oh yeah, by the way, I wanted to check something about the auto aim. Yeah, so if you turn it off, you can't turn it on at all. I wonder what Square's used for then even. Bum. Pada pada. Pada. If you just hold the right speed, it's gonna constantly wiggle. Oh man. Hurry up, Snake! Again, I'm gonna die of old age just playing this part, man. Ugh. Once the bikes chase starts, I'm gonna like heat up some pizza again. Got some leftovers. Here we go.
Back in 9.
Big Mama.
As the time. There was nothing.
Ah, yeah, I didn't unequip the gun. Ah, whatever. I'm not really stressing for time here anyway. So whatever. Man, I could be smoking.
Have to keep Big Boss's body out
A
of
good thing I'm not.
hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape point.
Yeah, BRB.
We've got Gecko! look, there's something above. So much for slipping away unseen. Guess we'll just have to outrun. Break through there. There's another one. We'll get ourselves behind that checkpoint. Ready? Hold on. I'm driving through. There's too many of them. Here they come. Snake, watch the right. Enemy dead ahead. Stop right there. Enemy dead ahead.
Always a good time. For some refreshments. Absolute pro strats. AZEX. By the way, huge shout out for your work, especially like laying out the memory and everything. Once I'll have the time to sit down and make the auto splitter for PC, this will be a huge tool. So thank you so much for your tracker. All right, here we go. The actual part where I play something, hey. Eventually. Eventually I will start playing. If the load times will permit it. There we go. Hard free.
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focused
as they do.
Now. I just need you to hold them off a little longer.
Can you? Oh my God, can you shoot? I'm kind of trying. He's so proud of me. Just don't kill anyone. Again, also this part locked at 30 FPS on the Switch 1. It's definitely more stable than what I had on native PS3, so it may sound weird, like why is it locked to 60 FPS, but like trust me, it's probably for the better that it doesn't even need to try higher. But at least this feels like it's smooth enough. Now we said that, I'd rather have smooth 30 FPS over wonky 40. Half a century of mama's praises? Hell yeah. I mean, she will be mad at us again when we stop shooting because we don't want to get the kills against the frogs. We just want the unmanned drone kills. Yeah, yeah. Mama's boy. Also, we need also the damage. Nice. Yeah, I killed one, I think.
Are you okay?
Get back here! No. Come on, give me more drones. How much money do I have? Oh, I need like 1,800 more. Please, game, give me 1,800 more kills. That was a frog. Yeah, I think we're done. Once again, I couldn't pull it off. Yeah, that's it. Unfortunate. Still not enough money to get the M82. Oh well, we're gonna do the classic way, I guess. Making it safe and changing the console time. I'm not gonna do this with the rocket launcher. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's just terrible. What's up, guys? While I'm changing the console time anyway, I might as well go and get the pizza out of the oven. I can technically do this during the load times, man. What the hell? The problem is just the RTA versus IGT difference will be too big, so it doesn't really matter for us here. But yeah, we have 1522 though. It's unfortunate. Actually, I can pause the timer real quick. Let me control pause. It will be roughly. Okay, I made a save. Close. And I think I also have to do the same thing here that I did with the Switch 2, where I turn off parental controls. So it's here. Let me unlink. It's a really unfortunate situation. If you want to see the playtime, you have to use the parental control app and stuff like that. But with that on, I can't change like the date. No, not the region. No, not that. Date and time, thank you. So it's nope. There, synchronize off, date and time, 23rd. Yeah, and then BRB. Oops. Just some leftover pizza here. Again, it's weird you can't even launch MGS4 without the patch. Guess they didn't want us to play the game 1.1. let's see, load game, and then if I load in here, game's like, it is Sunday, you get 20% off, which is exactly what we need, because then the M82 is not 200k adrenaline points, but 160. Which is why, unfortunately, speedrunners can only speedrun on Sundays or Wednesdays. We definitely need to find a way to quickly change this, at least on PC, to be permanent. I don't want to change my PC time settings for this game. So again here, and there you go, 20% off. Drop in shop. Rifles, and there's the M82. Rifles. No early damage there. Where are you gonna come in? Show yourself. Need to shut the wall with this. There you go. Get in here. Ooh, ooh, where you going? Where you going? This fight is so much better with this weapon. Almost done. Damn it. Gotta do one fly out shot or something. Just gonna rest now, I think. Oh, control, resume. Fucking 1 HP, where is she? Ja. Oh my lord. There. That's it. That was definitely faster than the Switch 2 runs too. Oh man. I need to like retime the RTA of this run, but whatever.
Snake! She's come out of her suit! Watch out! She's gonna try to grab you!
She sure is trying to grab us. Fortunately, we don't need to. Alright, end of Act 3 done. Time for the good part, Act 4. And at least on Switch 2, I was not able to tell that the resolution changed or anything. Apparently on PC, it's definitely its own exe. It's just M2 emulator running a certain section of Metal Gear Solid 1, but on Switch 2, unlike on PS3, there's no resolution change when we go to MGS1. So let's see how it is on Switch 1. It's only a little annoying that it's a separate executable. Oh, yeah. 1:18, 10-minute time difference right now. Jeez. All right, time for MGS1. I'm gonna assume the MGS1 part will be super loud again, so I already, lower the volume for you guys. Say the line, Otacon. It already is much louder. Yeah. Let me just go. Well, it works. And that's that done. Volume back up again. My God, how long does it take? Here we go, finally.
The heliport is to the west of there.
Oop.
Head west and find that heliport.
Do you keep pressing the wrong button? Alright, give me those chaffs. Oh, D.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
It's an art that speaks a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Who are you?
One of your fans.
I'm gonna keep it a little bit quieter so I can eat some.
I don't...
Snake, I've checked the APU on this floor and engaged the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator. Try the elevator and see if it's working. Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
Okay, time to get 100k Drebin points, in case you don't know. Skip the first cutscene and then enter 1, 4, 8, 9, 3, and hit enter. Now you should be good to go. Not that it matters for my new game run here now. I don't need the points, but hey, maybe in the future I want to do a run on Switch 1 for New Game Plus, and then I got an extra 100k points.
Gecko! We've got Gecko!
How's it not dead? There. How does it dare not to be dead?
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
Nice.
Oh man, more Gecko. The Mark III is totally defenseless while working on.
Wow, one shot alone.
Distract the Gecko so they don't spot it. Okay.
Wow.
It's open now.
That was a frame perfect timing, I guess, on the roll. Still didn't work. Yeehaw. Alright. No, not Mr. Snog. No. What is going on? Oh, Pythonicos is actually moderator. Don't need to tag him. Yeah, somebody got hacked on the MGS Speedrun servers. Unfortunate. No, weapons. Weapons is fine. Is it other fine? Yeah, MGO. And then I don't need to buy any stunts. Stunts, however, gotta. And that should be the loadout. Oh god, I hate this here. Alright, so we'll be fine. Come on, first try, please.
Something's coming!
Yes, let's go, first try. Nice. The little exploit that still works. Massive time save over my Switch 2 run, jeez. Let's see here if it actually says Switch 1 or high spec system.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Huh? Oh, wait. We're on Nintendo Switch.
It actually says Nintendo Switch.
No need to swap.
The fuck?
Damn it, Otacon. Get a grip.
You can even say his mouth animation is still going on.
Wonder what they'll think of next.
Crazy. Okay, so on Switch 2 it says high spec system. On Switch 1 it literally says Nintendo Switch. What the fuck? That was weird, bro. Alright.
Snake. I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter. What about her? She might be a spy. To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Great thoughts.
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home crippled. I vowed revenge.
But I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
A job to do. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, it actually turns the camera on for me. Moving along. Well, that works still.
Finally. It's just
One last chat for Act 5.
just a little bit further. Stay en route. Rex is on the floor above you. Use the lift.
All right, see.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that monster. Get Naomi back, Snake. Please. Yes, you did.
Oh, be fast, 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 fast. Okay. Shit. You know, I unequipped the syringe and I immediately regretted it. Where are you, boy? There you go. That's much better. There you go. Fine. Alright, time for the nothing part. The nothing part? Yeah, the nothing part. Power to do nothing.
Suicide Gecko. They blow up and they take us with them. You've got to keep them back. I'm sending you data on where to aim.
Again, is the audio too loud for this part or not? It's definitely a little bit louder than the rest of the game, but I don't think it's too loud. God damn it. Damn, I hit nothing. There we go.
Watch out!
For what, Otacon? Fucking Aquaman? Oh shit.
Damn! Here they come again! Hang in there, Snake! Don't give up! Just like that, Snake! Above you! They're coming from above! Snake, be careful!
I love how I shot, but it didn't shoot at all. Because I pressed R1 again instead of R2. There's one next to me. Oh yeah. There you go.
Good, Snake!
Hmm?
In front! Watch out, Snake! Good, Snake!
I don't think so. Shouldn't this one have a countdown when it does that, or am I tripping? Snake always looks so proud on him. As if he was about to say, "I'm proud of you, kid. You did it." Well, time for a fight. Hopefully this time I don't botch the Rex vs. Ray fight setup. Let's see.
Snake, we have to get out of here. Follow the supply tunnel. Stomp those gecko and head straight for the exit. Snake, I've made Rex's control manual available in briefing. Check it out before you get started.
What do you mean, Otacon? Just hold forward and press A or B in the sentence. Come on, move on. Again, this part, while it is louder, the whole game still is very quiet until you run MGS1. It's really weird. Look at the old Rex, still kicking. A little bit rusty, but still good. It's a crazy decision to bring Rex back and then have him fight against Ray. So good. Still wonder why we get 750 points. Like, what's the 1.5 for? Awesome factor because we use Rex? I guess? I guess? Oh well. Okay, this time remember, hold down L2, R3, tap R1, set up the laser, charge it, and then that's the end that we can do it. We have to do 2 spots anyway, we're locked at 30. Well, let's see. We can't do one shots on him. Should be now. Any moment, dude.
Let's finish this, Snake. Ray may have been designed as a Rex killer, but you've got me on your side.
2.
You can't lose. Crush Ray and liquid with it.
I'm too far out, I think. Yeah.
There's not enough power left. Wait for the energy to recharge, Snake.
That's fine.
There's not enough power left. Wait for the energy to recharge, Snake.
What the fuck?
Counterattack! Ray leaves itself wide open right after you dodge its attack. Keep dodging them and wait for your chance to counterattack.
Yeah, it's like quite easy. We can do some funky stuff here. There we go. Well, maybe on PS5 I'll get the setup done. I think I started walking left a little bit too early because I didn't jump right, just stayed on the left there. All right, time for X5. The last bit, the last half an hour. Damn. 15 minutes difference between IGT and RDA. And it's actually better already. Gonna be an insane difference. It's not gonna be an insane run, but still. Anybody got a smoke? Snake, no. This is a no smoking fight. We're not on a plane. This is also no smoke sea trip. I love every time when Sunny prevents Snake from smoking, his psyche goes down. It's like, God damn. He's physically hurting over this. Okay, I think I still have enough stuns, so I don't need to buy new ones.
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to Haven.
Yes. Okay. Oh, wrong.
Break through their defenses and find GW's server room.
Again, I don't have the weapon in here that I need. Okay. That did not land where it needed to.
Snake, use that watertight door to get in.
Nice. We made it. Well, being seen. Good time save.
The corridor leading to GW defended by direct weapons that emit microwaves.
Did you say microwave?
That waves start to evaporate.
Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Yeah, this sounds like a good job for me. I forgot we literally walked 2 meters. Cutscene again. MGS4 is cracking me up. Even Peace Walker has better pacing. Let's be honest.
Meryl's in danger. Take out the enemy before they get to her.
My God. At least the old man alone.
Watch where you're shooting. You hit
Sorry, Meryl. I would have not known. All right. The last beauty fight coming up. Nope. Okay. Matters. What the hell? Don't shoot me.
Even if she tries to hurt you, Meryl's not acting of her own free will. Don't do anything to hurt her. Knock her out if you have to, but don't hurt her.
Okay, final shot and then we're done. Yeah, oh my. Shoot the thing! Mantis!
Without it, she can't control her victims.
Wait, where is it?
Go grab that puppet.
Bro, where is it? Oh, there. What an awkward position. Mantis is here. So again, I could do motion controls, but this is a PS, it's not PS, Nintendo Switch Port controller that doesn't have to be these motion controls. So we do the usual thing that we do also on, you know, emulator. Holding R2 and then twisting the stick or twirling the right stick. Easy peasy lemongrass squeezy. I am out of stun. You want to confirm with X, but man. So glad I'm done here. Xbox and PlayStation both confirm with the southern face button, not with the eastern face button. That is confusing. Alright, Snake, one last time. That was Angry Armadillo. Why the hell do you skip these codecs? The one time the circle equivalent is no!
Enough is enough, Snake.
Oh, I need one more chaff, I forgot. Can I not just buy one? Shop, I guess? Explosive. Oh, not that. Oh, fine. You can't buy chaffs at all? Where did I use an extra chaff I didn't have? What the hell? Well... Okay. Guess we're gonna make do. Where did I use an extra chaff? Oh, in MGS4. Sorry, that was really stupid to say. In Act 4. In Act 4, in the fire... In the blast furnace. In the blast furnace, I used a second chaff. That's why we're not supposed to do that, because, yeah. Well, this is gonna be awkward. I didn't know you can't buy chaffs. Damn. That's like the only thing you can't buy, apparently. Huh. Unless I'm severely mistaken. Which I may as well be. We'll see how we can buy here. Act 4 is the only place to get shafts. I mean, it's a new game run, so we pick up shafts in Act 4 for sure, but also one earlier at the end of Act 2. At the end of Act 2, at the marketplace, just before we are, you know, past the, like the very end. At the very end, to the left, there's like one more shaft we can get. I mean, okay, that's it already. Here we go. So it's not the worst time loss not having a chaff here, but this is why we only throw a single chaff in blast furnace. All right, fair enough. Let's see how weird mashing here will be. Supposedly, it's going to be easier because it's 30 FPS, but it already is easier because it's Master Collection Volume 2. So how is it going to be like triple easy now? Yeah, at the end of Act 2, at the end of Marketplace, just before the very end, to the left, there's one chaff. Alright, chaff pack with 2. And yeah, then there's another chaff in Act 4 in the heliport.
That place is saturated with microwaves. The longer you stay in there, the greater damage you'll take. Get through there as quickly as possible.
It's so jarring seeing frame drops in pre-rendered video, but gameplay's pretty locked. Yeah. Bit weird. One more thing why I look forward to running this on PC. On PC we have Steam input and turbo, so we just hold on triangle. Nothing needs to be done on PC. Move, Snake, move! At least the X button on the Switch Pro controller is quite large. I can actually use 2 fingers to tap. Oh, Mark II. Also taking a beating. But yeah, I mean, with 2 fingers back and forth, I can relatively easily do this. And once we're at the end there, we're done. I may as well start doing regular mashing.
We're running out of time.
It's always the funniest thing to me when Sun is like celebrating Eric's already. Alright, that's it. That's all we gotta do.
Move!
is literally a glow-in-the-dark snake. Alright, time for the old man fight, then we're out of here. This certainly is a Master Collection Volume 2 PB, although it's still multi-segment, not single segment. My bad. Let's see, apparently also at lower frame rate, the fight against Liquid Ocelot is a little bit easier. So we'll see about that. I definitely was struggling already on Switch 2. Let's have a look. See some more. Oh yeah. If you could stab that. Nice. That was a clean phase 1. Not perfect, but definitely quite good. God, maybe there's something to it with 30 FPS being easier. Ouch. Oh. This is actually much nicer to first block and then do the punch punch kick combo. Nice. Alright, phase 2 done. I'm definitely getting much quicker through this one versus previous. I can see why Schmuckle just does full combos now. Boing. Nice, phase 3 done. That was a very good fight. Again, could be practice, could be 30 FPS, but like in general, that probably was my best final fight so far from all of this year's speedrunning this. Oh, oops. 1, 2, 3, here we go. Phase 4, you always just mash R1, but you need to take 3 steps forward. I accidentally did a step back, that was weird. And how far he still stands up one last time. And then the final punch happens. Incoming doctorate! The doctor and his patients are coming in. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in this tired haze home. I forgot there's one more punch here, but yes, welcome everyone to my lovely Metal Gear Solid stream, I'll be liking here. Metal Gear Solid 4 currently being played in the Master Collection Volume 2, of course. Currently on Nintendo Switch 1 as part of my testing series. We're going to run a lot more Metal Gear Solid 4 today, but yeah, that's that. Thanks, Scotty, for the shout out, and yeah. Incoming Doctor, I love it so much. That's a good message. And yeah, you're just tuning in for the end here of MGS4, where 2 out of 4 runs done for today. Still have PS5 and Xbox Series to do, but Switch 2 and Switch 1 have just been finished now, so it's good. Well, yeah, how was your stream, Doctor? How was? I hope it went well. My God. And yeah, just waiting for the credits to be over, and then we start it back again on PS5. Hey guys. Yeah, poor Ocelot taking a beating here. This definitely will be an IGT PB. I just don't know. I just don't know where the RTA will end with all the load times. It's gonna be horrible. You like Ocelot? Ocelot is a good character in the lore at the end of the day. I mean, terribly flawed like everyone, but his final turn, his final heel turn is definitely very cool, I think, in the lore. It was good. I haven't played Peace Walker since it came out on PS3, so it's a good, fun play it again. Hell yeah. What are you playing on? Playing on PC? Let's see versus Meow sound on. Let's go. Always good. Yeah, I played some Peace Walker already on Switch 1. Just like at breakfast, at the breakfast table. I was like, you know what? This is amazing. I can just play this on the go on PC. Nice. Yeah, you know me. I got the Master Collection 5 times. Paid full price 5 times. So I can test it on every version. I definitely will eventually just and exclusively run on PC. I'm pretty sure, but yeah. Gotta do my due diligence here. Credits one. Oh my god, are the credits running at low FPS? It's literally stuttering up. On Switch 2, it's definitely fluid, but here, I don't know if you can see it in stream, but like this, the scrolling of the text is not smooth at all. Oh, jeez. Thank God our small streamers don't get games for free, right? Ah, no. I totally didn't just meow at him. Let's go, cousin. Okay, so you can see the stutter too, right? We said it's not smooth. Okay, it's like, oh my god. It was definitely smooth on Switch too, but like, whoa. Let me clip that and send it to the boys. Jesus Christ. Wait, did it make the clip? Don't think it did. Oh no, it already did, yeah. Jediah, what the hell are you doing here? It's a big shame we skipped this. I will eventually take a day to do like a single segment full story stream of this. Wait, the Fury's here? Yeah, need to feel the Fury. Probably did. Thanks to Beers for the GG. Nice. Nitroid soon has the podcast mod ready for the PC version of MGS4, where he restores a lot of the podcasts that were present on the PS3 version and not in the Master Collection Volume 2. Nice. Like I said, like playing the PC version last is probably best because, you know, people are still doing fixes for it. There's mods coming out for it. So I'm just wasting some time here on the consoles and then I'm good to go. Richard Doyle is also the voice actor for the Fury. That's why I played along, you know. But yeah, it's really cool. Didn't Richard Doyle also play Colonel in not 𝐶𝐚𝐮𝟓 𝐭𝐞𝐬𝐭, the Metal Gear Solid game in Ape Escape 3? Wasn't it that? Or was it Raven? There was also another crossover of one Metal Gear actor actually voicing another Metal Gear actor in the spin-off game. Well, that's not a spin-off game. I become the Fury when a jar of salsa would open when I'm making tacos or burritos. Salsa. That's good. Let's have some salsa together someday, Protag. I think it was Raven's VA Metal. Raven, right? Yeah. Something's ringing there. Raven Metal there. Something like that. Hell yeah, let's go. It's still not smooth scrolling. Oh my god. Well, the good thing is the next console again is PS5. It should be much smoother and actually also RTA wise much faster. I literally thought I would be already in the third game now. I really underestimated the load times on Switch 1. I mean, again, Switch 2, load times were not that terrible. I just played terribly. Maybe for the third run, I will actually remember to set the time and date to a Sunday. 2 times now, I technically made a multi-segment speedrun, you know, where I played on with a save and loaded that. Just to change the weekday to get the 20% off, I need to get the M82. I also checked out the bonus content for the Master Collection Volume 2, and I do love that we both have Heaven's Divide in the Master Collection version, which will be moving forward actually be the way I go. I maybe try even to replace the in-game Peace Walker's in-game Heaven's Divide to change it to the Master Collection version. Why specifically that? Because it often gets flagged in YouTube's, you know, copyright system. It doesn't like claim the video, it just means that I need to share my revenue, right? And it's just a little bit less headache as a creator, as a streamer, that I don't need to constantly like silence the game and then play the music back. But yeah. And I do look forward to move on to PS5. Oof. Notification here. Here's to you, Nicola and Bob. It's really cool how the song was used in Ground Zeroes, I think. Like the whole introduction in Ground Zeroes, I think is just perfect. People may not like V, there's also a lot of people that like V exclusively, not any of the other games in the series. But I especially think like the intro of Ground Zeroes of the main mission is just legendary. Which, I mean, you know, it's the final time we play Big Boss, so thankfully it is, eh? Again, also a lot of people are discussing, wait, well, in the like launcher menu in MGS4, there's also a slot for 2018, so everyone's saying, well, hopefully it's New Rising. Rising will be included in Volume 3, but I certainly hope we also get Portable Ops and Portable Ops Plus. If it's only in like an M2 emulated version, and probably not fixed at all, meh. Like at least, you know, 30 FPS instead of 20. At least it would be officially made available outside of the PSP and emulation. That would be nice. Give me Portable Ops, man. I really want to buy it. I love the MGS series, but it is at the moment worth $50. I mean, I still have the PS3 endgame, but 20 years ago. Tiberius, I don't really think it's worth it. From a regular standpoint, if you have your PS3 and the game, you can still perfectly fine play this. The Master Collection version does not make it worth necessarily. It is I personally think it's nice that on modern systems it runs much better. Is it worth the cost right away? I think in your position, you'd be best to just wait to find a used copy on eBay, right? Because at least this game is still available physically. Right? We at least get physical copies of this game. And so, yeah, probably maybe worth it getting a used copy. But until then, it's not like the game's any different. It's just running more smooth. And I think that's fine. It's not really worth the price of admission necessarily. I mostly only pick these ports up to show them out and hopefully get the asset games ported. But yeah, maybe wait for a sale unless you really want to play the new port. Yeah. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Like, it would be so good to see Asset leaving also PSP. Like, all of the PSP games, they need some love. They're severely underrated. While Asset 1 is maybe a little bit weird, you know, and a little bit clunky, Asset 2 definitely makes up for that in terms of quality of life. And I still even think Asset 1 needs to be experienced once because it's actually a kind of crazy game. And again, Portable Ops, I really just put on the side. I always said I want to learn Portable Ops speedrunning and play for the story once at least to have seen it. And I've put it aside all the time just because I'm like, well, maybe it's coming to Master Collection. And then I don't need to play like the PSP version. Alright, see you later, Placebo, and enjoy the lurk. I should definitely make a command for lurk. Like a lot of people have used it lately. I gotta answer some questions real quick. What difference are
Snake, wait up. You forgot these.
Okay, I think I will wait for the sale. But glad to see the game is now for PC and not locked on PS3 anymore. Absolutely. It deserves to be free from PS3 jail. Absolutely. And now the PS3 can be permanently retired. It is definitely, like, I don't know right now why we would need the PS3 personally. Because, what was it? God of War 3, Schmuck says, is very much not emulatable. And MGS4 is not really easy to emulate. MGS4, we definitely have, like, good enough working versions. And at least on PC, we can mod it out to be even better. Besides what maybe Konami will do in terms of patches. Because they definitely do a lot of patches for Volume 1 after lots of complaints, so we'll see.
Memes, you're man-made. You're a beast.
I know. A blue rose. There won't be any happy Beauty and the Beast ending for me.
Yeah. Like right now, personally, the PS3 maybe has a reason to exist for Rock Band / Guitar Hero. Hey Mala, how you doing?
Exactly.
I don't know. How's it going? Going great. I'm just on a vacation, you know, enjoying my Friday off. Playing some MGS4. We just got done with the Switch 1 version. Before that, I did the Switch 2 version. And I'm going to move on to PS5. Are you having a blast?
Not that I'm the only witness.
I mean, I'm playing MGS4. What do you think? It's fine. I do look forward, though, to playing more Peace Walker than 4, really.
You wouldn't let me suffer Sonny's edge.
Especially playing Peace Walker with the boys on PC. But yeah. The Switch 1 version, again, is like playable for MGS4. Peace Walker is totally fine. It has to be said, so far, I played like 1.5 hours, a little bit here, a little bit there on Peace Walker, and it's a great experience, especially because like it's a mobile console once again. You can plug it on your computer, but for Peace Walker, I think the Switch platform is probably perfect, especially considering there's so much more optional content, like literally like Walkman stuff where you just put on a tape and listen to it for some lore stuff. You can just put it in nice at a time. Difference is 18 minutes RTA versus IGT. Oh, nice. Still, that's crazy, dog. Bro, that's crazy. What is neat is how the S1 and S2 version of Peace Walker also have local co-op too. True. Like if you just want to play Peace Walker, presumably the Switch is the best platform for that. All right, run 2 done. Let me get that save file. Okay, let's try again. Boop. I timed it perfectly so I would grind up some points in my early stream, then I play again on Sunday so I can earn even more to rob and blind. Exactly. Ocean of gossip.
Now, if you're just tuning in, you must be thinking, these guys are crazy. What are they staring at that pile of seaweed for?
Sure is what I'm thinking.
Well, they're doing there. Look at that seaweed.
These guys are masters of camouflage. They can change color and skin texture.
This is the love I was seeking. I need glitches for PC. There's certainly a lot of glitches, Mala. I just,
They're nuts, all right.
I don't know how useful they can be. There's some stuff with like rubble, and you could technically skip a lot in Advent Palace if you could like change your hitbox.
When they're hungry or in some sort of
Yeah.
they haul some serious tales.
We'll see what happens.
Call all 8 arms.
That's right. And if we're lucky, we may get to see what's called jet propulsion. It's the only time you'll see an octopus go fast. And I mean real fast.
Really intelligent creatures. Really.
Jet propulsion.
Hey, where'd it go?
Yeah. I recommend keeping these guys as pets. They often find their way out of captivity.
Really intelligent creatures.
Surely they discovered some weird bug related to running on S1 or S2 or give it a goofy name. Switch, shuffle or something else. Oh gosh. Well, for that we need to have people running exclusively on Switch. And I just don't see that happening for MGS4. Like I said, weird exploit, good for speedruns. Yeah. Here's the thing. Having an official PC version makes things so much easier, right? Just because on PC we can modify things, we can set up tools to help us, practice tools, all that stuff. And so I'm really looking forward to seeing what the community does in general with the game now on PC. Because like there was already stuff there in the sense of like, just look at save MGO, you know, Metal Gear Online. And we already have a stats tracker on PC just released today, you know, day 2 technically, which is already insane. So there's a lot more coming. Oop, and now I gotta confirm south face button. Oh my god, this one's already so much better. 246, fine, good enough. God, okay. RTA wise, we're gonna have a big time save this time. Look at how fast it's loading.
Make a weapon. Ready it by selecting.
Oh my god, the difference is just huge. Switch 1 to PS5, are you kidding me? I'm finally home.
And try not to run into any gecko along the way.
Even on Switch 2, it wasn't that fluid, it feels like. I mean, also on Switch 2, it wasn't that clean looking. Maybe some resolution thing going on here. Is that how you and others do MGS2 speedruns and your health bar says your name instead of live? Yes, exactly. That's on PC. Some of these features have literally come from a single program called HD Fix, which is a support program that fixes a lot of things and bugs, but also gives us a few nice tools like exactly this. You know, the... Oh yeah, thanks Placebo. Good reminder to change the title. We're now on PS5. PS5. Thank you so much. Just changed it. But yeah, we can change our live to the player names or to our own names if we want to, which is fun. The IGT overlays from that. Oh my god. Okay, seeing the difference now, PS5, that's even more smooth than on Switch 2.
Snake.
It's like my eye see for the first time the light of day.
Might be best to avoid that area altogether.
Again, this is why I wanted to play on Switch 1 first, then Switch 2, then PS5. Because it must have been even bigger of a surprise between Switch 2 and PS5. So it seems like both Switch versions... Oh, look at the load times. It's non-existent. Damn. I'm just having euphoria right now after 4 hours of running on the Switch 1 and Switch 2. Now, actually 5 hours. Both runs lasted 2.5 hours in real time. Oh, this is insane on PS5 now. Oh, the last one you don't want to confirm with start, I see. Wait until you get to PC with KBM. I'll look forward to that for sure. Yeah, the whole PC running part will have to wait, unfortunately. But it's gonna be good, I reckon. I remember this being slow. Yeah, but look at that now. It's really smooth.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode.
Let me focus a little bit. I'm gonna read chat up in just a second. Not the chickens! Oh, wrong room. Sorry, wrong room. I knew at some point I'm gonna get lost. Good stuff. Again, it feels like on 30 FPS it's a little bit easier to not get knocked out or knocked over here. Damn, they actually are twitching. Alright, final room. Yeah, Rookie-chan, thank you so much for your raid. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome, everyone. Let me give you a shout out real quick. And yeah, how was the stream? Welcome, welcome, everyone. This is the third time we'll run MGS4 right now. This is now the PS5 version. You can tell I'm actually excited about this one because, oh my god, this is actually running smooth now versus the the Nintendo Switch.
First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building.
Where'd my thing at?
Is straight through.
I love how you don't even need to engage, you can just run bro calls HQ like, where did she never made? Some old dude came sprinting and just ran past without even looking after we caught him an intruder. Oh, yeah, that's the wrong way to jump. Why does he turn around like that? That's the way we do it. Alright, get the sleep gas satchel. Okay, I can look again. Yo!
Careful, Snake.
Yo, how's it going?
Come down any second.
Dude, after just having played this on Switch 1 and before that Switch 2, this is insanely fast. This is like lightning speed. Oh my god, I'm blazing across. And it's really just stable frame rate. I maybe need to cry a little bit. This is insane. For real. Oh, this is unreal. Oops, my bad. Press triangle right as you get knocked back to recover instantly. I know that, I just can't fucking do the timing! I would love it if I could get the timing, I just never do. Because I'm old and I can't react in time. By the time I could press triangle, I'm already on the floor. Swear to God, I've never done it. I've seen people do it, I'm like, oh, okay, that was amazing.
Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with...
And now it's just mocking action RPG tutorials. It's a thing though. If you press triangle, you do get a faster get up animation. I just can't do it in time. I don't know how. Okay, so it is a thing. It is a thing. Yeah, it is a thing. I'm not joking. It is a thing. If you press the north button, then yep, you get a faster recovery. Sorry earlier to that. If you press triangle when you're getting knocked over, snake will roll, not end up on the floor. Is it true what I have in the night? Oh yeah. Okay. I didn't see this message specifically, but yes, it is a thing. Cool. Yeah, for sure. When you know it, too, also played MGS4 Master Collection 2. Let's go. As you should. Snake's definitely taking a beating. Yeah, I'm just going to take this RPG as a backup. So, where's my operator? This is so good looking. Hey, can someone help me out for a second? I found a beat MGS2 on Extreme, going for big boss rank. My end screen says that I'm totally within the big boss requirements, but somehow I only got Fox. You got me so distracted to get the playable mag here, I actually got exploded. You should only get Fox rank under a certain condition. I don't know which one it is right now. 678 shots fired. That's within limit. You got 699 to work with. 3 alerts. 0 continuous, 0 rations used. 0 kills, the usual. Like, oh, that's wrong. I'm gonna go up the stairs. What were your score screen stats in numbers? And you definitely played on extreme, not like on hard on accident. Oops, that was the wrong way to go. Did you have no radar? Yeah, what was your score screen? Did you have no radar? If you had the radar on, it doesn't work. You have to play with no radar. That maybe could another thing be. Alright. Yes, it's on extreme. I have 8 saves, 0 continues, 0 resistance, 0 kills, 0 alerts in 2 or 2 hours, no radar.
Move.
Yeah, that should be big boss. I don't know why it's not. Actually, I can just do this in this menu here. Just the smooth scroll on this. The way the game flows, it's also smooth. I'm crying, dude. This is so good. Oh my god. This is so much nicer. Why did I play the Switch version? Fuck that noise. Seriously. No special items, of course. Yeah, makes sense. I looked at the requirements to get Fox as well. Don't know why you would do that, I think. Ah, still pressing the wrong button to shoot. It should be hardened. Max damage under 60, camera surface injury is a race console. You have to kill 20 of them during the fight, so your actual number is under 40. Damage take less than 500. Maybe that could be a thing. The fact you got Fox and not like Hawk or Owl? Night Owl, I think it was. Makes me wonder. Do you play on PC? Because on PC you can use like tools and mods to see your full stats, like the entire stats list. Steam Master Collection 21. Okay. You can just get HD Fix. Literally got HD and then Fix. And then the latest version allow you in the tweak section to run a stats overlay. And then if you pause with the stats overlay active, you see the full stats. So everything that's relevant to score screen as well. And then you could check in the last save before you finish the game what maybe's in there. Exactly. HD Fix from Nexus mods or, you know, GitHub. It's the same thing at the end of the day. If you install that and under tweaks add the speedrun overlay, then you can see if you got something that's missing maybe. Oop, that was one too early. There you go. You're all right. That's my cue. Yeah, it's really weird. There must be some stat you don't see regular and that maybe it's gone out of range. I'm not sure. But yeah, if you install HDFix, tweaks, speedrun overlay, and then load the last save, And then you can pause. And then the pause, you see the full stats. Dude, that was awesome. That was good. That was really good. Oh my god, that was really good. That was really clean. You're wondering, why are you shooting them? It's fine. They got enough health. I don't want them to enter, actually. I actually have something against rats. Yeah, that was an awesome stun. Holy cow. Just to prove that it works. I'm gonna clip that.
Okay, time to head for the surface.
Okay, at least this time I'm doing a new game run. Single segment on a Sunday. Technically. Ugh. I'm doing quite well here, so that's nice. Oh, sorry for the roll. Let me cook. Dude, just spinning in circles, nice. Sound design is definitely weird, man. But even the PS5 version is like so quiet. I don't know why that even is. Like normally if I stream any PS5 game, I gotta like lower the volume a little bit, like -8 to even -12. And so the fact that I'm running at literally 0 change is interesting. Alright, let me get all of these. Shut up, nerd. Can you stop it? I don't have that much ammo. Alright, Act 1 done. And that's in 20 minutes. RTA. Not like 30. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's so much nicer. 2033. Legitimately doing better than any Switch run so far. Again, this is the PS5 run here now, so a lot shaky. Alright, I got the MGS4. What's the next step you said? I don't remember. Under the tweaks tab, you see at the bottom a speedrunner segment, you know, a whole like area of speedrunning stuff. and then something like stats over there. You gotta go to the drop down and pick any direction you want, top right, top left, bottom right, bottom left, and that will activate it. And then if you launch the last save in the game, pause, and in the pause menu you see the full stats. And of course you gotta open the you know, settings manager to even see that.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Go get the weapons! What's the enemy?
Shut up. Got 5 shots left. Should be more than enough. Maybe. God damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, these two are just running away. That's good.
What happened?
Let me just get this here. Just have a few more shots left to work with. God, he runs away so fast. What the fuck? Guess no money for me. Ugh. I'm pretty sure they don't run away that quick. I could definitely hold them up beforehand. So, alright. Phew. Time to run across.
Back me up.
Oh, I like that he lost me already. Just because I helped him once. Shut up, nerd.
What happened? What's going on out there?
Every aspect.
My god, this is a dream. How quickly everything loads. Haha.
Hands up.
That's the wrong thing. There you go, X82. XM320.
This is HQ.
We're under attack.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Shut up, nerd. next one we definitely want to hold up. There you go. Alright, the problem seems to be radar used, yes. But I don't understand why though, since I used radar off in the beginning. Oh, did you maybe on accident turn it on when interacting with a console? Like, why would you do that? The only node you need to interact with, of course, is the first one in docks. So you should not accident turn it on. So that is really weird. Why was it turned on? Should not happen. Except, oh yeah, of course you the dogs one you have to, but yeah, weird, really, really weird. Maybe it's a bug. I don't know. Can you shoot? Yeah, check the other saves. Which ones maybe corrupted in a sense. Maybe you can like set back 1 or 2 save points, which still, you know, is annoying, but maybe you can do it. Oh, really weird. Why do you have it on? Attack! Alright, so since I am on Sunday confirmed, I don't need to like try to not get in.
To bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
I can just go straight here and save some time. I love the little heart above them. Everyone charge now!
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is. Out of my way. Oh, there it is. XM320 for more money. Yoink. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. Time for the doctor's visit.
The nano.
You can definitely also tell, like, oh, the weapons menu is so much smoother. I think that's it. Oh no, M4 custom. Because one always running away. Yeah, it's bugged again. Oh well, at least I can like reload here. Yeah, this alert needs to drop now. There's a thing that can happen in MGS4 where this segment here, it's bugged and the alert doesn't go away. It takes a long time to go away. There we go. My man. All right. Let's hunt an octopus. Not here. By the wall? Picture? No. By that wall, huh? Yeah, by that wall. Gonna hide. No way, it's Mecha Chameleon. I knew. Up here, it's presumably the boxes. Yep, boxes. Window? Oh no, that's one. You can tell because this figurine is not here. It is legitimately Mecha Chameleon. Oh, this is a very good fight so far. Just need to find the dead one, and then the dead one is also at the same time. There. Literally even says laughing octopus on the radar. Nope. Where's she in? Got her.
Snake.
Naomi? But
So if the game doesn't even show the info radar use, does it mean it's set to no? Sure not. There you go. That's really tough to tell again why your run is not valid for Big Boss. No radar is definitely the setting you're gonna have, and why it would change, I don't know. So
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
Boop. It's somewhere messed up between Famine and Harriet? Oh, okay. Would be a reason to be messed up between those two. God. Good question. It's definitely a new situation I've not seen yet so far, so I don't know.
Snake, follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her. Watch out.
It's time to go for a
Few
walk.
holdups along the way. Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints. Looks like they split up here.
It's just unreal how smooth this is on PS5. Gosh.
You think that could be Naomi's?
He's here. I can smell him.
Thank you for your master key.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish.
What do you mean they just vanished? Did somebody carry her? Doing four runs in one day definitely like teaches you the path. You don't want to mess this up. By the way, I kind of felt like they could have released this on PS4 too. Absolutely, considering it's on Switch 1. That would have meant Peace Walk on PS4.
They must have gone separate ways.
Right back, yeah. Peace Walk on PS4 meaning bigger co-op pool too. Yeah, it would have absolutely been a massive co-op pool for PS5 and PS4, right? Again, I don't understand. And unless we have an official confirmation, I guess we're all just guessing, but still. It would be really nice to know why they didn't include it on PS4 when the Volume 1 was on PS4. And like system power-wise, I really don't see it not being possible to play it on PS4. If it runs on literally Switch 1, like, who are we kidding?
Security's getting tighter.
Alright, time for the right. Oh yeah, there's definitely way more PS4s in the wild than PS5s. Yeah, who knows? At the end of it, who knows? I have a feeling with Switch 1 and Switch 2, they just know their audience is widely different on Switch 1 and 2. So maybe that's why they wanted to do a Switch 1 release as well. Maybe potentially to even just help sell Switch 2 sales? I wouldn't know. Who knows? It's all, you know, behind closed doors discussions. The hell are we doing? You know, we're all just guessing. But yeah, it would be nice to know why.
Watch your aim, Snake. Destroy those powered suits! Damn it, Snake! PMC soldiers are in our way! Do something, Snake!
I mean, a word. If you just go. It's been like a year since Switch 2 released, while PS5 released 6 years ago. Dear God, it's been 6 years. Yeah. Get out of my way. Oops, I mean, he literally stood in front of my fire, right? I couldn't do anything about that one. Come on, that's a free kill, right? Moo! I don't know. Cross-gen shenanigans. Yeah, probably true. Still a little bit demoralizing. For people who are like, man, I still don't want to get a PS5. There's literally no games on it. Why can't I not just keep playing my PS4 and well? I'm fully with the people on PS4 that did not upgrade to a PS5 yet. Because honestly, what game is there that really makes a PS5 worth it? I mean, unless you're like playing a game that just literally only works on PS5 because they didn't bother to make any all console versions like Tekken 8. There's definitely a few of them for sure. I mean, we're definitely not talking about, I don't know. I mean, now there's more games coming out that are exclusive to the new gen, stuff like that, you know. There's the new God of War Warfare, for example, stuff like this. Certainly nobody wants to have a PS5 for Last of Us remaster. Right? I don't know. Was Battlefield PS4, PS5? I know Call of Duty for a long time, for example, was like still both gens because they knew they had so many possible customers on PS4 that didn't want to upgrade. I don't know what the last, releases were on PS5, PS4. One between the Sun doesn't really mention for PS5, nor do Nintendo for the truth. It's for both of them. The previous console games run better.
Those gecko will try to
What's wrong?
Don't let them get too close.
Like certain games that were 30 FPS or 60 FPS cap, but wouldn't reach it on times, are locked now. Yeah, true, exactly. Like, there's a lot of PS4 games you can run on PS5, and they actually run better. True. Like this one D-free publisher game, Disaster Report 4 on PS4 and Switch 1. Run better on both. On PS5 and Switch 2 runs way better. Yeah, there's like one thing I could check. I have no idea if it can be done. I could try to insert the Switch 1 cartridge into the Switch 2 and see if it even boots. I don't think it would. Because again, Switch 1 and Switch 2 is not like running on the same architecture. They're inherently different consoles through and through. From what I understand. That's why Switch 2 versions legitimately are just new builds of the game made specifically for the platform Switch 2 and not just some backwards compatible stuff. It's literally not that. Again, as far as I understand. Like the Mario Rabbids game on Switch 1, it was using similar VSync to MGS4 that makes it play at 30 FPS most of the time. On Switch 2, runs 60 FPS locked. Oh. The Mario Rabbids second game is actually something I still have to play. I have it here for like almost 2 years now, I think. And I really want to play it, I just haven't found time to do it.
Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore them. Get out of there quick. I can see you.
Dude, let me go. Alright, so here's the first chaff that we can get. Or first chaff pack. It's right there. And then this one in Act 4. Damn, they cut the random dude. Ouch. And compare Act 2, 44 minutes here versus Switch 1, 55 minutes. Like 11 minutes difference. For some games with dynamic resolution on PS5, Switch 2, the resolution doesn't drop as much. I mean, that's fair. It's just stronger. Makes sense. I think it's Deadly Premonition 1 or 2. I didn't play, but apparently got a huge boost in stability with the new hardware. Let's see. Outdoors, it hovers around 40 to 55. All right. Interesting. Yeah. I remember back when Cyberpunk was still a broken mess, it was way more stable on PS5 through back combat. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's a back and forth. Way better than the 15 to 30 FPS on Switch 1? Oh, jeez.
Okay. First thing is to look for the resistance. Either use your radar to pick up...
So the best way to play the game is on Steam. It goes dirt cheap often, runs nice, and looks really good with that art style. Alright, good to know. Good to know.
You found a resistance member.
Alright, can we get 3 for free? Oh damn, on PS5 I actually see that there's rain. Switch 1 and 2 I couldn't really tell there's rain. He goes right again, we're 3 for free, gang, let's go. Again, we want to manipulate this dude to go right. That's a little bit fast because then he comes back, he will run just until here. If he were to walk to the left, he would run actually a little bit further back, which is not good. There's rain in the section? Yeah, just tap it. There we go, goes here and then just turns around before it comes here. A little bit flash there. It's really hard to tell, but there's actually rain effects there. Probably not really visible on stream though. There's technically 2 showers in here, but we don't talk about that scene near the statue. Yeah, he can take a less optimal one. He can take a really unoptimal one if you manipulate him, and he can take a really good one if you manipulate him. So manipulation really is just rolling the dice between quite faster and losing time. You can just not manipulate him, will be fine, but it takes still a long time. In actuality, like for the start here, it's really worth it. Even if you lose time versus the good time, you still save time, I think, versus not doing anything. As far as I understand, not doing anything is the slowest for this first segment. Because again, like, you at least want to have a move. You can barely make it out. Now, you see it by the light right now if I don't move at all. But there's a rain effect. Sometimes he wants to get home quickly, pop some pizza pockets in the microwave. Other times he wants to enjoy the scenery. True. There's actually a third manipulation you can do at the very end, where he just moves right. Just moves left instead of waiting there a little bit. But that's very, very risky because the opposite can also happen where it like runs away quite far, and you know that costs too much time. That's a very, very risky one. So the first one totally worth doing either way, and the second one also totally worth doing. But yeah, you could save more time if you get the good choice versus the bad one and all that stuff. So does the optimal path do anything like avoid the bit where 2 guards hold him up or anything else notable? I mean, you gotta still shoot at all the other guards, right? So they don't interrupt him. So these 2 you gotta like get out of his way. But that's not a manipulation of him, that's just getting the guards out of his way, I feel like. You can see the rain on Snake's ass. True, now that you mention it. I gotta remember, before we end the segment here, I gotta unequip the operator and then buy the M82. Put it in one slot. I love how 50% camo, yet he doesn't even notice dude lying down with the trench coat. I know. I'm about to sneeze, man. Yeah, it must be difficulty stuff. Then again, it's also a video game, like... Realistically, you should always see a random dude with a trench coat, you know, it doesn't matter, so... There you go, that should be. I mean, I'm 71%. I'm 71% like here. He literally walks there, and he doesn't see me. So. Ellie is quite fun. I just typically on stealth games when they alert to spotting just for the pants or a tiny hole. Damn, no one where's that star? Clearly, it's an intruder.
Look out! Searchlight! Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
Let's see if he scares himself again with the bucket. Nope, not today. Maybe it was an RPC3 thing last time I saw it. Collision detection not detected. It looked like he should, trigger it, but then again, it's good that he doesn't because again, he does scare himself. So, it costs us time. Alright, first segment, and then here's the next RNG point. We're gonna shoot on the floor here. That was way too early. So, on the fourth note, shoot the floor and hope that he runs left. And he does keep running, he just not as slow, and you want him to go left afterwards. He went right. That's unfortunate, that will cost us time, but this will also give us enough time to get the two XM320, so...
HQ.
This is HQ.
Unfortunately, we're not going to get the full money for this, but I think I'm good anyway.
There's something wrong. Support units, confirm their status.
Yeah, I'm on 165, is all good. There's also the last segment here, so... Hey, there's my guy coming in. If he was going left, he would go up the street and actually just come back and it'll end up being in front of the barrel. So, because we're here now, I'm going to go and remove the javelin and replace the operator with the M82. Get it in the shop here, rifles. And then this will make the Raging Raven fight so much better. There. I kicked this object. Clearly someone's following me. Was that caution caused by him or you? It was caused by me. You need to shoot that left guy from the two that are there. There's two guys there. You need to shoot the left guy quite quickly. or else he will start calling in caution. And the other guy doesn't even check on the first guy when I knock him out. Because the whole thing hinges on actually you wanting to shoot down this first guy on the left and then hold up the second guy on the right, so you get way more driving points from the hold up. We do have already enough points anyway. I got the M82, so it's all fine. I don't need to worry about money now. So I can just keep on running and then enjoy a nice Raging Raven fight against at the end of Act 3. This is a slog. It's nice you can hear some people like in the pub here. Like you always want to listen in, like, what's happening in there? Love how this is 80% camo. This is 71. 80? 71. 80? 71. Bro, that don't make any sense. Right? It doesn't make any sense. So anyway, that's that done. Time for some more action. Woohoo! All right. Is it better to use the outfit rather than switching back to octocamo and mask or something? I mean, that's like really easy. It doesn't matter. You don't want to menu around, so no, you really don't need anything extra. Like, you cannot make this guy run any faster besides these 3 points I mentioned, and the last point is really risky. So, nah. Not really. On higher difficulties, you maybe want to get out the barrel. Because, you know, there's this one car driving around in the third segment. I think starting on hard. But yeah. The thing is, I actually don't need to do anything. I could, in the third part here of this bike chase now, try to damage Raven for a little bit extra damage, but yeah. That guy was brave, trying to shoot in the leg point blank. I know. Again, I feel like Switch 2 is actually still a little bit in between. Now seeing PS5 footage here, like the PS5 footage still is a little bit smoother. I just doubting myself because I literally just did a Switch 1 run in between where it's definitely not as smooth. I'm not sure what else they toned down on Switch 2 version, but I know the game renders at 1440 and upscales to 4K, while PS5 is native 4K. I don't even think my shit is running at 4K, to be honest. It may be literally 1080p the whole way. Because of the way my consoles are chained up with everything else. I'm not exactly sure. I could, however, for Switch 2, maybe see if I run it back. Because on Switch 2 you can set, I mean, I think on all Xbox, PS5 and Switch 2 you can set specifically resolutions. So if I lock them to 1080p specifically for these games, maybe that does actually help a lot more. Yeah, but I'm definitely recording and streaming at 1080p, so I'm not running anything at 4K here on the stream side, right? I'm not sure, however, if the console itself runs at 4K. I would need to verify that later.
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have
We'll
all
see.
in the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off a little longer.
Have you tried aiming the gun? Call the clock.
Excuse me.
Need help behind. Come on. Enemy, get ahead.
You're so angry with us.
Need help in front. Excellent, Snake. They're coming for us.
Damn, that lock on is kind of smooth where it just turns the half circles.
Snake, are you okay? Get back here.
Well, almost done. I mean, she still needs to get shot and all that, but yeah. Speaking of which, you look okay.
Need help behind. They're still fighting.
I think we lost them.
Raging Raven. Alright, this time no shenanigans. We're good to go. Actually, can I go to me? Thank you. Let's see what's up. What? Did she spot me already? Where she is? Hello, girl. Good shot. Where are you going? I was like, can you stop flying around, man? Hello. Good headshot. Body shot and stay. Nice, that's it. Good fight.
Snake, she's come out of her suit. Watch out, she's gonna try to
She's gonna try what? Sorry, I didn't hear that. It was over too quickly. 1:11. End of Act 3. Not bad, I guess. I'm definitely gonna make a save at Act 4. Thankfully, making a save does not invalid single segment, but I do want to have a save later at the Rex vs. Ray fight. Time to boot MGS1. I'm bad at the game, man. How did I toss a chaff but not unequip it in time? Damn it. Oh, man. I know there's probably just an emulate in just one section, but imagine if they let you go just far enough to do the vent glitch. So on the PC version, the folders literally call it MGS1 and MGS4, and it's based on the M2 emulation that the Master Collection Volume 1 uses for Metal Gear Solid 1. So I've been always thinking, what if we literally just run MGS1 at that point? Like, screw it. Run the entire MGS1 before we come back here to Act 4 Shadow Moses. Now that is a truly fun category extension idea. Where would you even put that? On the Metal Gear Solid 4 board? On the Metal Gear Solid 1 board? I presume it's gonna be a wacky multiple Metal Gear games category. I always press, I can't change my mind about this. I always press L2 hoping I can do the menu stuff when I need to press L1. Oh man. I love that their alert sound is actually a little bit higher pitched just because they're smaller guys. They're not going whoosh, they're going whoosh.
I don't...
Snake, I've checked the APU on this floor and engaged the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator. Try the elevator and see if it's working.
Valentino stealing my joke I wanted to post.
Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
Starting to hit my limit. Of course, fully understandable. Good night. Take care. Rest easy. Catch you later. And thanks for joining.
I finished unlocking the door on the first floor. It should open now. Gecko! We've got Gecko!
This time 3 shots was enough. Here we go. It's definitely true, like, my god, on PS5 already I'm running so much faster. Like, just real time faster. Good thing this game runs in IGT, so it doesn't matter, but like, at the same time, oh god.
I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
I really am worried about Switch 1 and Switch 2 runners, even the Switch 2 runners. I'm like, man, it's gonna be rough for y'all. Well, you maybe can compete in IGT on Switch 2, right? But like, in RTA, you lose so much real world time, lifetime, essentially, right? I don't know if you want to do this.
Oh man, more Gecko! The Mark III is totally defenseless while working on the door. You'll have to distract the Gecko so they don't spot it. Okay, Snake.
Can't do it.
It's open now.
Alright, pray for me for Crying Wolf. Surprisingly, we got it in Switch 1. Let's see how I'm faring here. I may actually take a death if I don't hit this. MGO. Actually, it doesn't matter.
The enhanced soldiers are acting strangely. Something's coming!
Oh, let me go, let me go. Nice. Still got it. Oh my god. Stupid game. I mean, it there is nasty. Alright, time to listen to the codec. At least I do get better, I guess. Does it say PlayStation 5 or high-spec system?
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
I don't have a disc 2. What the hell?
No. Huh? Oh,
Oh.
wait. We're on PlayStation 5. It
Okay.
uses high-capacity media, too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon. Get a grip.
His voice acting there, like the mouth movement actually is fitting more just because they probably need to change the PlayStation 3 to a PlayStation 5 and that's it. Switch 1 definitely changes. Yeah, it's a bit different weird with the timing. Nope, just down. It's all good.
Snake.
Starting. Yep. All right then.
What about her? She might be a spy.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Great Fox.
You
My nose is itchy.
factor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge.
But I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
I vowed
Again, don't throw the chaff here. We need way more later. I had to be caught last second, man. So the next one we need one, and we need an Act 5 too. So that's why we only can use 4. And these are the only places where we use them. Well, fair enough.
Finally, it's just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further. Stay en route. Rex is on the floor above you. Use the lift.
Time for the lift. Oops. Alright, here's the fight. Oh man, I've waited too few ammo.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that monster. Get Naomi back, Snake. Please.
This.
Yes, you did it, Snake.
Yeah, he again was not on the syringe. Even if I were to grab him, I couldn't use it.
Time to finish this.
Stupid me.
That's it.
There you go. Yeah, I gotta remember to equip the syringe again before we start the fight. Man, there's like 3 times I did this now and forgot.
Those are suicide, Gecko. They blow up and they take us with them. You've got to keep them back. I'm sending you data on where to aim. Put a bullet through their brains.
Time to chill. Oh my god, the Metal Gear Speedrun server now has a new sticker. It's Mr. Krabs on the golf field saying, "Hold on, I hate MGS4."
Watch out!
It's a meme that's not originally by me, but I recreated it because I lost the original. And it was time, basically. I was like, yeah, let's use it again. Where are you in?
Hang in there, Snake. Don't give up.
Oh man, there's one right here. That was a big one.
Above you! They're coming from above! Snake, be careful!
Okay, I got him. Good. I think we have one more wave still, or two.
That's it, Snake! In front!
Stop jumping.
Snake! That's it, Snake!
I think that's it. No.
Snake, we have to get out.
Okay, one click for AT missile, and then keep dashing through.
Gecko and head straight for the exit. Snake, I've made Rex's control manual available in briefing. Check it out before you get started.
What are you guys doing? I'm just like running through this hallway and nothing happening. Alright.
Let's finish this, Snake. Ray may have been designed as a Rex killer, but you've got me on your side. You can't lose. Crush Ray and Liquid with it. Good job,
Oh,
Snake.
there you go. One spot, one face. RX still works after all these years, and Stinger Rocks and Grey Fox exploded in their names one. I know. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Oh, I finally did the one's face. Felt like a loser. I couldn't hit it at all. Alright. Acto 5. Having 130 IGT is so much better than... Like, it's just 3 minutes difference between RTA and IGT. And you know what? I'll take that. But I... I'm out of stands. God damn it. What do we go here?
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way.
I also gotta go and use... Now I got 2 shafts. What the hell? Oh well.
Snake, use that watertight door to get in.
Phew. Close call. Alright.
The corridor leading to TW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwaves?
At that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate from the person.
Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Sorry. Important discussions are happening. Ooh, the one important step.
Meryl's in danger. Take out the enemy before they get to her.
What the fuck? Iron dead. No, there's one more. I think that's it. Yeah, there you go. Do-do-do. There you go. Hitbox is stupid, man.
to hurt you. Meryl's...
God damn it, Meryl. You're in my way. What the hell?
Knock her out if you have to, but don't hurt her.
Yeah, I gotta really get used to how low the Mantis doll gets on the second shot. Ah, of course, it lands up here.
Without it, she...
Oh yeah, this one I got motion controls, which is actually better. You can see how much faster it reacts here instead of the right stick twirl. What the hell? I was gonna say, what's going on? It's locking up! Kaboom! Alright. Man, it's really good time-wise. It's only 1 hour and 40. And I still got my one stupid chaff. I gotta remember, once we change rooms and come back, I gotta wait a second so I don't run backwards.
Why don't we get somebody else? I've got nothing to lose. You were the lightning in that rain. I still shine through the darkness.
God, that was a cringe. And the lightning that moves, you could still shine. I'm gonna die. No, you gonna die. Wait, no, what? I'm gonna die.
Failure will spell doom for the human race.
Go!
I really look forward to have a Japanese dub with English subtitles. Just to see how the feeling is. But yeah, I do have exactly enough chaffs here. I always wonder, like, why do I have 2 at the start of Act 5? And I literally explained it to myself earlier. I have 2 because I need one at the start of Act 5 and I need one here. Fun fact, he's auto-running in this last segment. Alright. Microwave hallway. Time to play the bongos.
Snake, that place is saturated with microwaves. The longer you stay in there, the greater damage you'll take. Get through there as quickly as possible. Don't give up on me, Snake!
This is me Monday morning without the coffee. Just waking up, man. You're still here? I went to Walmart and everything. Yeah. Like I said, I planned an 8-hour stream. We're like a little bit more than 6 hours. 7.5 hours here. It's unfortunate that in Switch 1 and 2 it takes too long to beat MGS4, but I'm almost at the end of this PS5 run and I'm still gonna do the Xbox Series run. You know, so Whoa! Always the same thing. It's time to serious mesh, I guess. The dual sense controller's triangle button is just not big enough for this one. Okay, I can't match that long anymore. That's my third time running here, okay? Excuse my weak ass arms. Just a little further, come on, you can do it. You can do it, Snake. And Sonny, here's an awesome axe, let's go. Yeah, I'm burned down. My arms can't do it.
You've got to keep moving, please.
Alright, that's it. Thankfully, after that explosion, we're done. How many runs have you done today? Well, this is the third one. We're almost done with the third one. And this is actually, in general, gonna look like a much cleaner run. I got Crying Wolf first try, I got the Rex vs. Ray first try, so it's all good. Now we just have to relatively clean Liquid Ocelot fight, and then we're good to go. Why did it turn around? That was weird. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. That definitely didn't go as well. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Nice. Okay, at least at the end it came back a little bit. You can tell that actual 60 FPS to fight is way harder. On Switch 1 I had to have a way easier time with this. Oh boy. Oops, I need to dodge. But my reaction time is bad. You just interrupted me aura farming. Well, yeah, shit, dude, I did. Alright, hit him first. I didn't know he can crouch. There you go, phase 2 done. Nope. Almost though. We're getting there, I think. There you go, phase 2 done now. Phase 3. It's one of those where I sit down for 2 minutes, something immediately requires my attention elsewhere. Terrible, right? Oh. Oops. Bong, bong, bong. Kick his ass. Boing. That should be it. There you go, face freedom. Now remember, hold forward. 3 steps and then mash on 2. Two, 3, here we go. Thanks for the GG. That's like most of the speedrun done. Now it's just waiting. There's like 3 more punches left. It's like it never ends. Two more done. Beating the MGS1 out of him. He's beating the MGS2 out of him. One per game. Really. And that's the last one, I think. Boing, boing, boing. Konami want me back with this for real? Nice. If you already bought it and played it, or you looking maybe for offer later? I'm literally glad that they're doing this because the Metal Gear Solid as a series was really like spread out, and especially with MGS4, you know all this. That's a classic thing, you know. Thanks for the GG. Yeah, MGS4 is the classic case of like, damn, too bad it's locked on PS3. If it was PS3 and it was like running great, you know. Here's the thing. Metal Gear Solid 2 on PlayStation 2 is just really awesome. Even in 2026, I happily play Metal Gear Solid 2 on PlayStation 2. It's different to the later versions, but I still happily play that. But like MGS3, as MGS4, MGS4 on PS3, I probably will never play the version again because now we got this, and I'm really glad we do. Bought it and I'm playing. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm still due for a story playthrough. We're gonna do it like sometime next week. I'm just glad I'm just for free. Hell yeah. Same here. Because like at the end of the day, I keep saying this over and over again, like, yeah, I'm a tourist in MGS4. I don't necessarily like it as a speedrun over and over again, but having it now readily available, and also with the option of like modding it a little bit further if you want to, you know, just for some fun stuff, not necessarily even for speedrunning for the speedrun leaderboards, but just for ourselves, could be really fun, yeah. So, I mean, I still look forward more to playing Peace Walker. I need the Peace Walker. But at least 4 doesn't suck ass anymore. Now, MGS4 is just like, yeah, it's a little bit weird. And yeah, there's Act 3, but like, a lot of it is actually kind of good. Like Act 1, now with like no performance issues anymore, I feel like Act 1 is a great gameplay scene. Act 2 has some great highlights. Act 3 against the... Act 4, if it wasn't for the auto-scroller with all the suicide geckos, I would say Act 4 is actually kind of awesome. Right? And then Act 5 is like, yeah, whatever. I mean, it's an amazing end again. The Liquid versus So the solid versus liquid fight is amazing. I just love it. That in Act 5 is no doubt the best part about the game. But like, again, as a speedrun, Act 5 is definitely like a little bit better than Act 3, and that's it really. This game is such a gem. It is, yeah, for sure. Especially now where like, it's really how it's meant to be played, you know, without frame drops. Certainly it is. At least this is a first generation port instead of a multi-generation port like 2 was hopefully less issues. True. Again, apparently from what I've seen with modders, how they talk about it, Peace Walker is just an emulation like how MGS2 and MGS3 was. But MGS4 is actually running natively on PC, and I'm like, oh, all right. That means a lot. What about Ghost Bagel? Nobody's talking about that at the moment. I will get to it once I like have taken some time to practice and derust it. I want to take some notes. I know there's some stuff on the wiki on archive.org. Want to check back. I have been derusting up to stage 5, but there's still a lot more I need to derust. And I would like to have a few notes, you know. A few notes would be nice. And then I would definitely also speedrun some Ghost Babel on all 5 platforms. And at least that one takes less than 2 hours. It's not going to be like a 10-hour stream. But yeah. That's it. That's MGS4 and PS5. We're going to switch after that over to Xbox Series X. But again, this will be a massively better time. Something like 2 hours 10 RTA, I think. I don't know, 205 IGT instead of 240. No Series S runs? Yeah, unfortunately I don't have a Series S. I like my disk drive. You know how it is. I was kind of expecting Portable Ops to be in Volume 2. Glad Ghost Babel is no. At least Ghost Babel isn't there at all. For sure. I really hope Konami's way of thinking about Volume 3 is like, well, Volume 3, what do we do? Well, for many people, V Gracias and V Thunderpain and Rising are already available. On Xbox Series, you can legitimately play all of them right now. Rising through backwards compatibility, and then I think 5 and Phantom Pain, Xbox One compatibility, not 360 compatibility, right? Phantom Pain and Ground Zeroes, I think, had also a V collection. Wasn't there also a V collection even for PS5 natively? It certainly was on PS4, and that also plays on PS5. You cannot play Rising on PS5, true. Because that was on PS3 back then, so there's no way this comes over to PS5. So on PS5 you can't play Rising. On PC, of course, you can play all of them because they actually came out as native PC ports. Would anyone have a reason on PC buy Volume 3 if it was just Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain, and Rising? Absolutely no. Nobody should buy that. Unless... Survive, shut up. Unless Volume 3 has those bonus games... Portable Ops, Portable Ops Plus, Asset 2. It would absolutely come down to the bonus games. I mean, one thing that's totally, of course, out of consideration is Switch. I wonder if actually it's easier for the Switch 1 to run Phantom Pain and Ground Zeroes. I do wonder that. Rising, maybe? I don't know. They somehow made it work. Just use the Rising 360 version, you're good to go. Right? But yeah, on Switch in general, both 1 and 2, of course, you don't have that at all there. So there, it would totally be worth it releasing Volume 3. You know. Let me lower the volume just a little bit. It's a little bit louder, isn't it? Switch 1 could probably do V, no problem. At least for 720p, 330. Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, I mean, MGS4 runs a 1080p 30, which is kind of insane. And that one phone game, well, I forgot what it's called. I mean, Metal Gear Solid Mobile. Hey, as a leading world record holder in mobile who has an Engage phone, yeah, sure, I'd happily retire that and play that on a modern system. I don't think they know they have that in their catalog. I really don't think. It's released in 2008, was basically in parallel released to MGS4. Something that's definitely lost media is MGS4 Touch for the iPod Touch. If they were be able to bring that back, I'd be like, holy shit. Like, it's not going to be worth buying at all, but it would be amazing to have that, you know? Same with Metal Gear Solid Arcade. I mean, thankfully now we have arcade simulators that can actually emulate relatively well even Metal Gear Solid Arcade, which is, you know, based on MGS4. And now we even have a native MGS4 version. Great. But like, there's definitely like a few releases that probably will never see the light of day, unfortunately. And I think Touch and Arcade is one of these cases. Because they probably don't even have a reason really to make that a thing. Similar why Metal Gear Online, Metal Gear Online 2 won't come back. I don't think they have a reason to do that, unfortunately. But yeah. I'm not a fan of Twin Snakes. Could it be in Volume 3 too? Yeah, let's not forget the Twin Snakes. I really hope they bring back Twin Snakes. Because if we had a native PC port for Twin Snakes, at least we could go and fix the goddamn saturation issue, where like if you have certain angles on your left stick, Snake would not get the full input like volume, I want to say, and he's not fast running but slow walking. It's a huge bummer for me when it comes to Twin Snakes. Also, it does have some, you know, performance issues left and right. Like, it would definitely be nice to have like consistent high performance square sticks, indeed. What if Volume 3 is just MGS3 patchy slot? Oh god. MGS3 patchy slot, all cutscenes would be interesting. I mean, there's relatively good recordings that people made on YouTube. So you could put like the patchy slot versus Delta now, right? Twin Snakes has to be in Volume 3 if they decide to make one. I mean, they definitely will make a Volume 3. I'm 100% sure they will. But I'm also sure it will be another 4 years down the road. And you know what happens in the next probably 3 years, I want to say? PlayStation 6 and whatever the new Xbox is. No disk drive. So what I really hope is, I truly hope Master Collection Volume 3 will still come out physically. And not digital only. That's like a big worry I personally have. So we'll see about that. If anything is missing from Volume 3, I don't see them ever really doing a Volume 4 just for them. Absolutely. Yeah. I don't think they will. Like I just said, like for Xbox, they probably don't need to do much. PC literally don't need to do much with the 3 big games. And then, yeah, PS5, they need to make Rising work, which they told again, based on the Xbox 360 version. Sure. And then for Switch, same deal, basically. Like, because the V games are an entirely different engine, maybe they could do even better on Switch. Well, who knows? Physical has been erased. Yeah, that's why I literally got all of these games physically. I actually was just thinking about getting them digitally, but then Sony said, no more physical. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. As long as I can, I will get physical. And so that's why I got these games physical. Because I already have the Volume 1 games physical. Actually, Volume 1, I got physical and digital, right? So I don't need to like touch the physical versions. They are still sealed. Volume 2, I unboxed all of them because that's the way I play them. I didn't want to buy them like, what, 9 times? Only 5 times. Times have changed since Volume 1. The fan remake will be included in Volume 3? Oh, jeez. Hope not. Shoutouts to the fan remake even existing. Single person job. It's tough to do. Considering how troublesome Nier Automata is on PS5 and even PC sometimes, I'm a smidge concerned for Rising. Again, at least Rising does have a PC port, so Maybe for PS5 they don't even refer to the Xbox 360 version. Maybe they just use the PC port and make that work on PS5, right? So we have a native PC version for Rising. So maybe it's a different version, different approach how they do this one. I've gotten sunken cost fallacy on digital. My whole Steam library is digital, so I can't really switch now. Yeah, I mean, for PC, of course, I've been long gone from physical releases. I think the last big physical release I had for PC was literally GTA 5 in 2015? I was about to say 2013, but 2013 we only had the Xbox 360 and PS3 versions of GTA 5, and PC came way later, so... But yeah, the last actual physical PC release that I got that was a new game was GTA 5 on 6 DVDs. Or maybe even 7, I don't know right now. But yeah, PC, yeah, it's all digital. But here's the thing, on PC, we have an open market. Unlike the consoles, which we often said when it came about, as on PC, you can have all the stores you want. On PlayStation, you just have the PlayStation Store. On Xbox, you just have the Xbox Store. On Switch, you have just the Switch Store. They can make the prices however they want. And if they feel like they're making games worth 150 euros, they fucking will. Also, please don't shut down my console. I know it's been long credits, but please.
Wait up. You forgot.
The last physical I got for PC was Elder Scrolls Anthology. And I only got that because it was $20 for that or $20 for Skyrim Legendary. Nice. With Sony going pure digital, I wonder if Europe's digital markets act would force something on them.
Our fight is finished.
If the EU had any balls, maybe.
No. One thing I still have to do.
The fan remakes my favorite MGS game. Oh, God.
See what the future brings.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with you.
Otacon. I'm gonna be dead soon.
Hope 𝐸𝐵 picks a good successor. I really like Valve's team. Yeah, hopefully.
There's nothing inside.
𝐸𝐵 has earned all the rights to retire at some point in the near future and just live a good life.
You're man-made.
But
you're a beast.
Yeah.
I know. A blue rose.
Knock on wood, right? That
Beauty and the Beast ending for me.
the next generation will keep the same spirit.
Left will be spent living as a beast. A shadow of
That's the big issue with time as it moves forward, right? I mean, Steam isn't innocent at all. There's a whole reason why all this in-game currency and gambling addiction thing was made big. It was not just EA, let's be real. It was also Steam with their Team Fortress 2 stuff, then Counter-Strike. They also played a big part in all that gambling things, so they're not without flaw. Same with the games they allow on Steam versus what they do, so we can talk about them as well. About some points they could improve.
You wouldn't let me suffer
Absolutely.
eggs alone, would you?
All the big players contributing to the problem. Exactly. Everywhere where games are being run as a business, which is for the most part everywhere, except for maybe HIO. Yeah, it's what they defaulted to. And it's an ugly truth, but it's still the truth. I'm surprised we're here at like 2 hours, 8 minutes RTA.
Sort of like the sun.
I don't know if this will be sub 2 or not. I have no idea. Excuse me. Oh. Hey, nice. 2,456. That's all right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my voice is slowly giving up. I'm still gonna do the next run, but yeah, we saved 25 minutes RTA. Here's switching versus. Here's what. Oh, damn. Steam is still holding my money hostage. I'm not able to buy Volume 2 yet. It's crazy that they hold your Steam like funds. It's really weird. Also, I forgot to make a save there at Act 4, Rexosbury. Alright, what's that then? Good stuff. Those loading time optimizations. I mean, I also did better. Right? Like my Switch 1 run was 2 hours 14. I almost saved 10 minutes IGT, right? It's not just load times. It's only for things sold on the marketplace to prevent scams and stuff. Yeah, I mean, but why the funds? You know, if the funds were like Steam's in the Steam wallet, as long as it's there, you can just go. But yeah, all right. You join us soon enough. All right. With that being said, it's time for a break. I'll be right back. We switch to Xbox. Yeehaw. Also need to like refresh a little bit, get some new orders. So I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes. Oh well. So as you can see, I still need to update. Because when I insert the disc into the Xbox, it did not just, you know, install and update the game. No, it literally just installed the game and then it was like, okay, I want to start it now. Oh, you want to start the game that you own? Unfortunately, you first have to do an update. So, I mean, I hooked up my phone. My phone internet is actually faster than my regular internet and it still takes like 20 minutes. So before I just yap and ear off for 20 minutes, best I can do is go and play ghostbabble in the meantime for a little bit. Just for fun. Press play doesn't start. Oh, there you go. Boots is like, what didn't it start? So, why is it updating? Okay, can I maybe like edit first? Update now. How much can it be, dude? And why on Xbox are the games not just straight up updating when I insert the disc? At least this one's just 200 megabytes. So yeah, fine. Again, it doesn't take that long to update MGS4, but yeah, well, let's play a little bit of ghostbabble until 4 is fun, and then yeah, or we play more 4. Yeah, it should be fast, I know, but it's annoying. The heck are they doing a day 1 patch for ghostbabble? Babble time or babble time, the illusion of choice. Right. Well, it's still updating now. There's like 20 minutes. I can show you how much I derusted the game and then we'll see. Oh man. Let me update the stream title. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, a short, you know, babble break. It's gonna be fun to play this version then. You normally want to speedrun the Japanese version, but we're not even getting that quickly there. Like, it's just for the very end, for the final fight in stage 13. Alright, welcome to ghostbabble, easy, 80%. On my Switch, it definitely looks cleaner. This is a little bit blurry. Or maybe the Xbox is also not running an actual 1080p. I'm not exactly sure what it's running at. Like, the main menu already looked a bit weird, but I know the dashboard wasn't 4K, I think. I'm gonna check the settings before I run MGS4. Nope. Ah, already bad. Stage 1 is quite easy to do. You just follow this path here and you're done. And normally you don't get hit. Like, kind of funky with the button map. So this one, yeah, isn't it like R2 or something for the select instead? I literally practiced on my Game Boy Advance SP when I was at Disneyland. There was no other way to play Ghost Babel, of course. Yeah, no stage 1 IL world record. It is what it is. What is cool is that even in the international version, it's now called Ghost Babel and not Metal Gear Solid. the Pokemon DS thing where the map starts like to northwest, but then also did the shoulder buttons. Oh, okay, that's weird. Yeah, stage 1's easy, and then after that, there's a little bit more to do. No, it's a south face button. Interesting. Ow. Love the sprite work in this game. It's so good, isn't it? You can clearly tell what everything is without needing to worry much. It's very clear. Such a genuine good game. Oops. Oh, that is start, and then that's... Okay. I see. It's the first time you see this game. So there's a little bit of backtracking in 𝐸𝐶𝐮. There's not really that much backtracking. There's a little bit. But it's mainly moving forward, and sometimes you visit a stage a second time. Right, let me put it like this. Sometimes you visit a stage a second time. You have some returning to stage 7, I think. And was it, I think, stage 8 and 9? You Yeah, 8 and 9 is basically you enter a building first on the first stage. On the second stage, you leave the building. Yeah. So it's not like every stage is a different location necessarily, but sometimes one stage is where you enter a building, the second one is where you leave. Stuff like that. To play some FF14, have fun, good luck, good loot, all the good things. The green machine run, hell yeah. Stage 3 is a little bit of fun. There's some technique you can do, there's some skips you can do. I'm not very good at them. You can do the regular way and then still won't lose too much time. More rats. Come on. What good is it you just hold down B, well, Xbox B, and then you move on. See if I can make it in time. You can usually barely make it to the first ladder. Nice. You can wait here, or you can like multi-screen rep the first wave, where you just change the screens at the exact time, and then the wave doesn't hit you. This can also happen where it protects you on the corners. And then from here you can move on. So you don't need to be on the ladders at all times. If you're in the corners, that also works. And then you exit this second ladder, and then you're good to go. This game has a fantastic IGT where like the IGT at the end of a run says 37 minutes, but in real time you ran 90 minutes. So all of the codecs don't count, all the menuing doesn't count. You can even do some IGT tricks like open the pause menu. And stuff like that. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going, buddy? Ow. Yeah, let me go. Here we go. Getting car level 2. Now we can come back and return to the next floor. Oh, come on. If you're fast enough, you can make it past this dude, but I'm not fast enough. So the way that he doesn't see you and stuff like that. That's the gas mask. We don't need that. Fully optional on the speedrun. And then same as in Metal Gear Solid 1, you want to press the button as often as possible because each button press actually gets the elevator down quicker. So here's the IGT trick really. You just go and press start. Right here, it opens the door while the menu is open, and then you don't have IGT tick for the time that it opens the door or closes the door. Oh, so that's the wrong door. I'm gonna go up here. I'm going. Exactly. Lots and lots of tricks. It's really funny. In this game, the guards are always trying to shoot where you will go next. So you can manipulate them by like diagonally walking into the walls and stuff like this. Sometimes you want to do that, sometimes you don't. I've not necessarily figured out exactly what it is I gotta do. This one across. And this one upright. Up left. Excuse me. And then once we're here, we found, I think Holly's his name? No, Chris. Excuse me, Chris. Reminds me of Holly from Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. 4 minutes flat, it's alright, I'll take it. Again, during that whole time here, for example, IGT is just not running at all. This sprite work as well is awesome. It's really good. Presenting the big squad. Slasher Hawk. Marionette something, I forgot. This guy. Power Bison. And Black Art Viper. Together they are some force. I don't know. It's been a while since I played the game. That's definitely a playthrough that needs to happen sometime. But again, I want to do the speedrun playthrough where I both play the game quickly and do the story in one go. Now we're back to gameplay. In this room we leave down south. Basically where we came from. We're back on the spiral. This whole game plays, by the way, in the ruins of Outer Heaven. Excuse me. So technically you could play this game after Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, and it would still somewhat, fit just before MGS1. Back to the elevator. Once again, press here until it's opening. One, two, count the blue lines, 3, 4. There you go. And then it's time to leave. Down here. Down left. Up left, and then that's that part done. That's not the stage yet. Stage 4 actually ends in the boss fight. Wait, what? Will combat test? What does it mean? Hang on. Whoa, wait, Squiddy Bandit, did you just join the channel membership? It's a little bit weird because YouTube does not really tell, oh, we got a new member. But there we go, live chat, it says, yo, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. It's basically YouTube's version of a Twitch subscriber. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Okay, so this puzzle has 4 ways it can go. It has always the same solution. It's just the way you start is basically dictated in the next few steps. And I can never remember the order. That's why for Ghost Babel, I literally need like a text file next to me that describes exactly where it is. He ended up in the top, right? So let's see if I can remember. Yeah, let's see. We need to invert that, I think. Nope. Bad. Let's reset. So this one here, the one that's suffered, will do that. Yeah, this is the inversion. This is the moving. We need to move 3 times. No props on you. Thank you so much. And now we go back to the start. This is literally just a reset, and this is the one that unlocks it. There we go. That's how we do it. Yay. All right. Moving on. It's not a very difficult puzzle, even if you don't know the exact order of things. Right? It's still a little bit annoying. I want to punch him once, and then you can do this. Good cardio, unfortunately. And these dogs, by the way, lethal. Absolutely lethal dogs. They are absolutely deadly. I don't even have a ration. I actually will die here. Look at how much health they pull from me. You think you open this door and you get the door next to you open? No, it's actually the opposite. That's why we gotta do this weird way. Yeah, I think I will die here now. Oh, this is bad. There's a very specific line you need to take in order to go there. Okay, mate, I know there's one restaurant right here. I'm gonna take this quickly. Next part should be fine, but yeah. I'm gonna go here once, punch to delay yourself just enough, and then you can move around all here without needing to worry. And yeah, if you see this correctly, there is a boomerang here. Because Slasher Hawk actually is Australian. Hell yeah. Sorry, doggos. No padding for you here. Gotta go fast. Don't worry. This is all non-lethal ammo. It's all fine. I didn't do a thing to them. Also, I locked myself out. I'm stupid. You're not supposed to interact with this one. See, like I said, I'm not really good at this game. At least I can run back like this. And yeah, each time you trigger the birds there, they react to you. It's like a really annoying thing to do. Okay, cool. One last time. Don't interact with the panel, just go in. Give me the grenades. That one ration, probably don't need it, but let's see. There we go. Welcome to Slasher Hawk. Solid Snake. Who's there? I am Slasher Hawk, one of the mercenaries that decimated Delta. Delta Force. Okay, that's awkward to say. That's right, a boring little cleanup job. How do you know my name? Your reputation precedes you. Solid Snake. It's a very special name to us the Black Chamber. All right, they call it the Black Chamber. Black Chamber. Unlike the pawns here, we have no interest in the general's ideals or bid for independence. But let me tell you this. Black Chamber, not Foxhound, is the world's best special force unit. And I'll prove it with your dead body. Alright. Big words, man. Take this. Whoa! A boomerang? That's an overused white man's name. My people call it Wilgie. This is a weapon of proud lineage, and it's your guide into the afterlife. Out of heaven is what you're remembered for, and out of heaven is where you be buried. Start digging! Phase 1, and now phase 2. This is hog. This hog is my totem and my protector. As long as it flies, I will fly. Go. On very hard, this fight is ass, man. It's really tough. I may need some extra ammo. Thankfully it's in the arena. There you go, that's it. Just need one more. The music is one big saw. Yeah, that's right. Alright, stage 4 cleared. And then the typical Metal Gear Solid fashion, when they die, they also talk a lot. Hog, why me? You, all of you, took away my family. What are you talking about? And then the sad music plays, of course. And it's really good for a Game Boy Color game, I'll tell you that. I grew up in Australia. The people you call Aborigines. Well, that's not what I was born as. I was abandoned. Parents took me and raised me against. I can't do an Australian accent. The elders' opposition. So cold. Everyone was always so cold to me. I'd go where the talking and laughter was, and they'd scatter, leave me with the ashes. I tried. I observed the customs, the taboos more than anyone else. I tried to win their acceptance. But when my parents died, they turned me out. Wouldn't let me be one of them. From then on, I drifted all over the world. And everywhere I went, I was an outsider. No one accepted me. But Viper was different. He took me in, accepted me into the Black Chamber. It was my home, and you, all of you. What? I'll be dead, but Viper, I know that Viper will avenge me. Taste it, our bitterness, our grief. Oh. No funeral pyre, Snake. It's forbidden. This hawk will carry my spirit home. Yes, finally, going home. Will they let me in this time? It's a bit awkward, the blind beating, you know, unless you know the dialogue already. But yeah, it's just a taste of what Ghost Babel is like. It's a Game Boy Color game, but like it can go Metal Gear Solid. You know, it's really Metal Gear Solid. And it can actually also get really dark if you play. Well, was it Chapter 9? I think Stage 9, where something very dark will happen. James Harkes, the chief of Metal Gear development, is held somewhere in here. Find him. Emotional scene for Game Boy. Hell yeah. Let me check the status here. Updating 78%. Okay, we're gonna do stage 5 as well. Stage 5 is a little bit longer, is a little bit more complex, and there's a lot more walking. First off, we gotta get the yellow box. What do we need the yellow box for? Well, you will see. First, we gotta take the stairs up, or the elevator in a sense. I do love the sprite of the box. The way it's just floating around here. So we'll do it like this. At the start, you just have the yellow box. Nothing we can do really. We just go the path that's dictated to us. But yeah, this is a whole puzzle really in this game, in the stage, where you got to find the right colors of boxes, and the colors of boxes will allow you to go different paths. And we got to do certain, paths in order to go. No box slide back in? Yeah, I know. I wish there was a box slide there. And like, let alone remembering where the hell I need to go. So already a lot of work. So this is where I get the red cardboard box. And from here, we'll literally just go back. This will be fine. I think. Yeah, I think this will be fine. It's not ideal. It could be better, but yeah. There's just alert and evasion. There's no caution anymore. Now we go up 2 floors, so gotta do this trick twice. Gotta stay here actually. And then we do it again. Oh, not the red box. Goes to yellow. So for this next part, we're going to do a little path change where we're going to end up in the top right corner. In the top right corner, we're going to get the card level 3. And then we're going to come back here. No, I'm not going to do thermos go. I still haven't learned the music cues. I'm going to do the regular, just get the firm ones. It's probably not going to be even that optimal. My knowledge of this game is just tiny. But I did remember at least most until including stage 5. So that's what I'll quickly do here. Because we're actually waiting for Medic Story 4 to finish updating. Well, welcome MJ, by the way. I never used music cue anyway. Count? You count. Wow. I didn't know that's the way you're rolling. It's a really funny thing where you shoot and the cameras just don't see you. Bonjour. Something? Yeah, it's just something. We'll literally just go back here. Nope. Okay, how many steps do we need to go over? I gotta say, using just the face buttons is kind of nice. I can definitely work with this. I don't really need the shoulder buttons, I guess. Alright, bottom right. That's what we're gonna do next. To get the blue cardboard box. No, down. I can never remember which way is faster. The good thing is it doesn't even matter Because again, all of this in the menu is not counting to the IGT, so yay me. And then there, right. I don't need this, but I need this on the top left. Down twice for red and up twice for yellow. Down and up. Alright, there's one down. We're gonna go up and get the blue box. This is the blue box. Now we can go and finish the rest. Conveyor song is a bit stressful. Yeah, it is. A little bit. Not gonna lie. Okay, that was bullshit. I thought I got him. I'm bad at this game. Good enough. You want to knock on the top wall? Yeah, I shot. I pressed the wrong button even. Jeez. Yeah, doing my ghost babble runs at the very end. I need more time to de-rust this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, one last... Well, not one last time. Since I'm getting the IR goggles, I'm gonna do this twice, actually. Yes, blue. Again, I like these boxes being colored. It's so simple, but it's very nice looking. Back to blue. Oh, wrong way. Just a way of showing off the GB, see. Yeah, it's like Link's Awakening, right? When they have the Game Boy Color exclusive level. Those worlds are nice. So normally you could go through the door here, and with the skip, with the melody, you will know exactly where to go. I, however, no. It's red now. Yeah. And then from here on we go. So we want to go here anyway, but usually when we have the C4, getting the C4 would allow us to get this. Instead I get the thermal goggles here. We're gonna do all this stuff here. And then from here just need to go back to the elevator one last time. It's such a weird skip where you just walk through them technically. Okay. There you go. This is what I wanted to do originally. Yeah, knock on the top wall, wait at the bottom wall, and then when he walks around, I can quickly go without being seen. Alright, at least I got it a second time. And again, you can skip this trip here by just timing yourself well and not needing the IR goggles. Oops. But if you're in the wrong box, I think it just spits you out at some exit point, I think. Like, it's not like stopping you, I think. I'm not exactly sure. basement pillar later. I'm not gonna play this far. I want to play MGS4, which is something you don't usually hear me say. But this stream is only for MGS4 testing. But the problem is the stupid game didn't update when I put the disc in. It just installed off the disc, but it didn't also download the update. No. You gotta first start it, then get notified after an 8-hour stream that you still have to download it. And I'm like, well, okay, that's bullshit. But yeah. Rombox takes you back here. Oh. Back to the start then. Alright, and this is where the IR goggles could be skipped if you have the right timing and you know exactly when you move. For that, usually you take a strategic death. There's one cycle, for example, I think, where all of the bottom ones are open. Oh yeah, you can also just use the goggles. Yeah, to the beginning of the conveyor belts, exactly. Yeah. And what is really cool is basically the fact that the game accounts for you. That's, by the way, the scientist. The game accounts for you. If you don't have the IR goals, you still get them at the end. Which I think is really cool. So normally you could talk to him here now. It's like, yeah, I don't know. There's some C4. Maybe we can use this. We're just gonna get the C4, ignore the dude entirely, and then just pop into his room. I don't need to adjust here. And now we do the same movement again, but this time, because we have the C4. Where are we going? There. Because we have the C4, now we can go to the exact same room again where we found the IR goggles. And then blow up the western wall. Excuse me. It's been an 8-hour stream so far. Almost 9. And that's the end of the stage. What the? Who the hell are you? Who are you? Huh? You crashing through the wall and you're asking me who I am? What's up with that? You're a hostage? Huh? Didn't your parents tell you to listen when other people are talking? My parents are dead. Are you a prisoner? Ice cold. You're not one of their soldiers here, are you? I'm looking for a man called James Harks, the one who developed Metal Gear. You know him? Maybe. Where is he? What are you going to do when you find him? This guy. Rescue him. Why? Because that's my mission. Are you from the US military? I'm not with any military. What then? Just a misfit. Whatever that means. Of course, I meant that you don't look exactly like an officer and a gentleman. What I want to hear is Hawk's whereabouts. Not your candid opinion. You know it or not. You know, you're very egocentric. You must not have many friends. How about it? Okay, I know where he is. Where? Right in front of you. I'm James Hawks. You can call me Jimmy. If you're gonna get me out of here, let a kid lead the Metal Gear development. Oh yeah? I may be half your age, but my brain's twice the quality of yours. Damn. I'm not that old. Really? You look it, man. Who are you anyway? That doesn't matter. I'm the guy sent to rescue you and destroy Metal Gear, and that's all you need to know. Whatever, Lone Ranger. I mean, who cares as long as you get me out? Come on, I'm sick of this place. And that's the end then. Yeah, you can definitely play much better with these. Hey, we're done, let's go! Snake is looking like he's just talking to the big red mushroom with legs. Hell yeah, brother. I may as well be. Alright, finally, the fourth and final run for today. The Xbox run. Actually, wait, I said I wanted to track quickly the settings. Resolution 720. Why is it 720? That is definitely weird. I noticed that already. It looked a bit blurry. Yeah, 1080p, please, man. Yeah, there's no video options here. Fair enough. Alright, friends. Again, the fourth run of the day. Man, just seeing the start menu here. About slowdowns. Okay, run 4 of the day. Let's go. Time for ocean gossip. Perfect. Ocean gossip.
Just tuning in. You must be thinking, these guys are crazy. What are they staring at that pile of seaweed for?
Sure is what I'm thinking.
Well, what you're actually looking at is an octopus. These guys are masters of camouflage. They can change color and
Optimized for Xbox Series X.
some have even been observed
Nice.
walking on 2 arms and imitating a coconut.
They're nuts, all right.
The graphical whiplash of playing MGS in chronological order. I know.
Herring and crab.
Expensive taste, huh?
Let alone playing Ghost Babel, which came out first in 2004, and then playing mobile in 2008.
No, they haul all...
Yeah, it's 3D now, but like, is it really that much better?
See what's called
I don't know.
the only time you'll see an octopus go fast, and I mean real fast.
Really?
Real fast, lightning fast.
Hey, where'd it go?
Yeah. I wouldn't recommend keeping these guys as pets. They often find their way out of captivity.
Really intelligent creatures.
Oh, man. I'm gonna lean back a little bit for this one. Literally the 9th hour right now, almost 10th even. Oops. I gotta actually clean my glasses real quick. Still at it. I wanted to get the MGS4 console runs out of my way so I can literally only do PC, really. But, you know, with all the console runs done, I have a set of, you know, test videos I can do some comparison with and all that stuff. I need to run one or two things back just to have it actually confirmed. The Rexos of Ray Fight and all that, but I can do those at my own time. Not gonna do PC today though, like only console. Alright.
To make a weapon available for use, ready it by selecting weapons from the menu screen. Head north, and try not to run into any gecko along the way.
I mean, I can try. It's definitely nice how quick everything's loading on PS5 and Xbox, and presumably PC as well. Yeah.
Snake, it's gonna be tougher to break through. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
They must have had the MGS4 games, like just source code there. No, they have a Windows build ready to go. Just weird that they didn't do it for 18 years. Honest to God. It must have been purely both spite and probably licensed stuff. And the company just not having any interest in new games, right? Oh well.
Snake, it's kind of a
Oh, that's also smooth.
data
That's how the game should have been for 18 years. Crazy. Oh, so I'm not playing on Sunday, man.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid.
I'm gonna restart it. I'm just gonna go. I may still just, you know, take the safe. It'll be fine. Not the chickens! That's mean, dude. I can run for like one burst, but not like two. I'm gonna get all the RPGs.
Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
Ah, that's the wrong way to go. Oh, I didn't know there's a dot site here. What the hell am I doing? It does feel like a shooter game. That's the way I want to go. And the sleep gas switch. Alright, we're good to go.
Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
Okay, that looked weird. I rolled into it and then was basically zapping into be standing in again. What the hell? All right.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
That's so. Oops. There.
We can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
I have to make do. Alright, goddamn. Damn explosion.
Snake! PMC air...
Alright. I don't remember, really just gotta go here. And go up and I'm good to go. Go back up. There we go. The censoring is genius? Oh, absolutely. Picture it never got any other use in like in any other game. I do like the idea, absolutely. It's the innovation where like, how would I do a shooter and then coming up with something that's completely different?
The nano...
Move!
All right. Got him. Come on. Where are you going?
Excellent. Sharp as ever.
Of course.
Get down.
I barely killed any here. Are we done? Oh. God damn. I think I got him. There's way too many here. What the hell is going on? Okay. Let's just move on and let the rest do them. The rest of Rat Patrol. So try and just crack them scanners just like that on easy. I mean, it is like that on easy. Oh God, Meryl, go!
Get out of the way! Get out of the way!
But yeah, in general, the tranquilizer is just one shot for everything on Liquid Easy. That's how it has been in all games. In 2 and 3, all of these, it's one shot. Come on, man, don't piss yourself.
Snake, Akiba's been...
Good. Nice. That was very good. The style was odd. Like, why did it go that wrong there? But yeah. Oh well. Damn, missed him. I think it would be faster if I fell on top of the heads. Come on. Yeah, I had only one. Oh, where are we going? Oh, where are we going? Damn. One got through. Whoops. Gotta go up, not left. Yeah. Let me go.
Okay, time to head for the surface.
All right. Last segment. I'm not the enemy, leave me alone. Wow. Hey, there, I did the roll finally. There, that's the roll I need to do. But he does the roll forward and actually stands up quite fast. Yoink. Time to get some stuff. Again, they're really just useful because they all were full money because we didn't kill them.
Hands up.
You know what? I'm tired of this. I do wonder if there's any non-lethal ammo left. Alright, that's Act 1 done. A little bit slower. Cleared Act 1, Middle East. Heck yeah. Oops, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I closing the game? What is going on? Whoops. Oh man. Your heart cement.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Alert status.
I mean, so fucking ass with this thing.
Use extra caution.
Get the weapons and let's move. Help me out here.
Funny, because I'll take all your weapons for the money.
We're under attack. Hey.
God. I don't even know where that one was. Whatever. Move on, I don't care. Why is the 𝐶𝐚𝐮𝐓 sound so loud? Was that the same thing in the other versions as well? I'm not exactly sure. Guinea pig.
What happened? Hey, it's the enemy.
How did I hold you up? What the hell? I demand full compensation. Okay. What the hell? Damn, and that roll didn't even land in the load zone. I feel like in this level it actually is more noticeable that the 𝐶𝐚𝐮 sound here is much louder than the rest because there's not much happening yet. The fight hasn't broken out yet. I'm a little bit confused. Yeah, it's not worth it trying to hunt him down. Just move on.
Can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
The alert does drop anyway.
Every we're under attack.
I gotta stand still for a second when I do these longer distance shots. It's just not worth it.
Hands up.
There. HQ is not handing out reinforcements often. Nope. Not at all, really.
freeze.
Thank you. I'll happily take the full 12K. I mean, it's also liquid easy, so I think that's another reason why you don't get much. Yep, the call is way too loud. Is it an Xbox only thing? Am I just really now getting annoyed after like 10 hours of playing this? It's like, hang on a second, that's not how it should be. And maybe I'm just getting old. Wonder if I can hold him up.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Get more money from him. Good stuff. That is definitely more worth than just shooting him from the distance, because that takes away 80% of the money. And that, I think that may be the difference sometimes between having a Sunday run or not. And I mean, I just barely lost time there, just a few seconds. Again, ideally you just set up the run to be on Wednesday or Sunday. All right.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer. They're probably going to use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
It's the only 101. Charge! Follow me, I guess. No, not my guy.
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
Yeah, she'll be fine, right?
Help me out, okay? Got company. Back me up. There's too many of them. Kill them all. Beam up. Where's the enemy? Back me up.
Again, taking way too much. Probably, but I tried to do a run where I don't change it to Sunday or Wednesday. And still get at the end of Act 2. Everything. Let's see.
The nano.
Hydrated and ready.
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
wait, no, not this one. Nice, quick and fast. There you go. The way it should be. Painting? Wall? No, she's here. Wait. Oh yeah, I see her through the wall. Wow. Right at the MRI. Really nice. This is very good so far. Was she HP locked? Oh shit. Now she's at 50%. Dead body here. Okay. Oh, my God, right in front of me. My God, right in front of me.
Naomi? It's another mimic! Watch out, Snake!
I want a shot. Well, that does it. Just wrecked all my A's on the floor and I'm good to go. I mean, that's style, right? Blowing myself up and the enemy for the fun of it. I guess that counts.
Snake, she's shed her suit.
Nah, what am I doing? Should've rolled first. There you go. Play along, girl. Yeah, usually you do a roll away from her and from that roll go straight into prone and then it works. Oh well. Moving on.
Snake, follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her. Watch out, though.
Time for trailblazing.
Hold-ups along the way.
Hold up, so better not. I'm not very good at hold ups, you see.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints. Looks like they split up here.
There's a dude there. I mean, 3K. 3K is 3K. Take it or leave it.
You think that could be Naomi's?
He's here. I can smell him. He's about 50 meters dead.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But
What do you mean they vanish? She can't just be gone. Come on. That's stupid, Otacon. Looking at some of these white spots. Was maybe Raiden already here bleeding out? Oh, jeez.
Freeze.
P90 is 1.5. We probably do have enough now.
they must have gone separate ways here.
Yeah, the MP7 is basically worthless. Not really worth getting.
The footprints go in different directions.
Still, I don't want to risk it at the end there and staying a Raging Raiden with like 2K too short or something. So
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could...
Is it? Oh well. Oh yeah, somebody asked me earlier, what is a non-lethal way to get rid of these armored guys? And I mean, the obvious answer would be New Game Plus and
Snake,
Solar Gun.
bringing the chopper to the other side of the
That
market.
certainly works.
That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow. Snake,
You can probably just like Mark II them, right?
stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake. Destroy those powered suits!
Maybe that's stun grenades?
Damn it, Snake! PMC soldiers are in our way! Do something, Snake!
Oh, are they? Well, it's too bad.
They must really like him. Snake, do something.
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
No way in hell they're gonna get to me. God damn, what the fuck? Got him, okay.
Yeah, baby. Oh, shit! Got an MGS on our ass.
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Snake, you gotta do something about that MGS!
All right.
Get ready for some speed!
I'm ready for Act 3 and the nap.
Those gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Doodly-loo.
Out of my way! I said moving! Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy!
It's gonna get bumpy.
Up front! Here they come!
At least, you know, it's a break time. There's literally nothing to do here. I mean, wait, no, here has got something to do.
Hold on tight!
Almost there.
I want to kill some of them still for money.
Don't fall off!
Alright, well, that's it now.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore.
Those poor people just being squashed like that. Holy shit.
I can see you. Just a little farther. Run, Snake, run!
Yeah, yeah. And there's Act 2. Like a minute difference, IGT-RTA. I mean, I did also close the game shortly. I like how Snake's stress was only 2% of civilians who have been squashed to being shot at by geckos. I know, right?
Okay. First thing is to look.
Didn't I do the menu? I did not.
You found a resistance member. It's time to start tailing them. Get on it, Snake.
Alright, we're going right or left? Well, eventually, sometime it had to happen. This is the one time where it goes bad. So we are 3 out of 4 right now, and Xbox with the bad luck. Alright. For the second RNG part, we also are 1 out of 3. See if this keeps up or not. Yeah, when he comes back now, he will be going back further, not just at the corner. There he is. Yeah, you see how far back he goes? And then if you were to just move right, he would be already at the corner of the house, so... yeah. My back. I'm getting old. I'm getting tired. My nose is itchy. My back hurts. My feet are swollen. And I'm also asthmatic. What is happening? Keep moving on, dude. Keep moving on. Old house. I know. I'm turning 35 in 2 weeks. It's definitely where you start thinking, nah, second half of life, what we're doing here. I'm tailgating resistance member for the 4th time today. Well, technically 1st time today, but still. That's all for fun and testing, really. I will look at money wise. Okay, 189. If I get a full value M32, should be good. Are you winning? I mean, I'm trying. Hey, nukes. I'm definitely winning by getting this run off my bucket list. There you go, 71. To go. I haven't checked out this speedrun much. It's a long one. It's the Master Collection Volume 2 working well. I mean, I've been literally, this is my 4th run today of Metal Gear Solid 4. I did Switch 1, I did Switch 2, PS5, and now this is the 4th one on Xbox. I heard on PC already because a lot more people on PC. It's doing great on PC. And on console side, yeah, it's going definitely great. It's surprisingly okay to play on Switch 1. I wouldn't really recommend it, but it's okay, right? Switch 2, definitely much better. Definitely much better on Switch 2. And then on PS5 and Xbox is like top level. And I assume that on PC it will be also top notch. So at least for MGS4, yeah, it's actually quite good. Some stuff with the audio is not quite good. It's definitely weird. Some smaller, you know, shader issues, but like, I don't know, this is like for the nerds and the nitpickers. And hopefully, you know, Konami will fix some of these still.
Look out! Searchlight! Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
My Volume 1 MGS2 hangs my PC when I'm alt-tabbing stuff. Have you used the HD fix or not? Because definitely, you know, some mods and programs that help you fix some of the stuff that's still broken and problematic. Some stabilizing things, you know, some bug fixes still. And they're definitely good. When alt-tabbing and the game hanging, that's definitely something that maybe could be related to that. I just need to follow up with him and then I'm good to go. Maybe I need to reinstall Windows or something. I got to install MGS2 2003 edition. Worked flawlessly for speedruns. Yeah, that was good. The old PC substance board is the old reliable. That's for sure. I mean, these days I think it looks god-awful. And I just accepted it for a long time. But now with the Master Collection really getting some juicy updates from the community, I definitely like it more. Wow, I did not bother to take one step forward. Alright, wish me luck for RNG 2.
There's something fishy about that PMC trip.
Yes, he goes left, let's go.
Whistling?
It's the bigger time safe here. I'm going left. Yeah, I got both. Okay, and 200,000. Let's go. I'm good to go. All right, single segment run, save. Actually, let me do it right now. All right. Yeah, so with a little bit of care and a little bit of wasting time, you could definitely play a new game even on non-Wednesdays and Sundays and be still quite quick. I don't think this will reach still sub 2 hours. This probably will be a little bit slower than the PS5 run. I mean, it works. It works. Just a long endurance race here. We're like about halfway done. And I'm falling asleep watching this dude. Speedrun, hell yeah. Yeah, this is why 4 will never be a favorite of mine. It's just, oh my god. In MGS2 it doesn't matter if you're on lowest difficulty, highest difficulty, you always move forward. There's always something happening. In Peace Walker, there's no real difficulty. It's just the challenge of like doing everything in the S rank or not. And there, like, you have a small break here and there, but it's really a break of like a minute at most. There's no real like slow parts just to walk slow, right? But in 4, there's so many breaks and like useless parts where you're just sitting there thinking, what am I gonna do? I mean, granted, in MGS3, there's also bike chase, like, sure. But like, man, in 4, there's literally this. Oh, excuse me. It's also getting tired, like it's almost 2 a.m. But again, I really wanted to finish this 4th run in this stream here, so that's all in one stream. It's maybe good for me with a small bladder. I mean, I guess the problem with Act 3 is, I mean, you still gotta follow the dude. You can't just get up and leave. On Liquid Easy, the first 2 bike chase sequences, you don't need to do anything, though. I mean, that's good. Yeah. Oh man, hurry up. At least this is the end. After that, the bike chase is on. A bit past my bedtime. Preemptive GG though. You survived the Act 3 marathon today, Trooper. Thank you, thank you. When I come back and finally play this on PC, it's gonna be an entirely different thing. Just because it's a mouse and keyboard, and apparently it's great in MGS4. It's actually like native mouse and keyboard support, not like emulated. So that's gonna be good.
As the time. There was no.
Right.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal.
Time for a resident sleeper. Hey Mercer, how you doing? I got the shit I found I can do. Oh god. Well, the good thing is the moment I touch my bed, I'm gonna be like, all right, dead. We literally have drove backwards from where we came, right? It's like, yeah, this is literally where we got run around and all that. Yeah, and then the lovely loads. Huh, interesting. All right. There's definitely one good thing about Master Collection Volume 2 on these higher end consoles. You do not spend as much real time anymore playing the game. But we could save so much time here if we didn't need to do this. Hold on! Everything's slow motion, but the clothes are still swinging at 60 FPS. Thankfully, bikes have this magic thing going on for them where, like, you always get infinite ammo. Because why not? Alright, finally a segment where I can do something.
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off a little longer.
Yes, mama.
Need help on the left. That's one. Need help in front. That's one. Need help in front.
That's my boy. Hell yeah. I'm just almost getting euphoric.
Snake behind us.
At least see if it doesn't have a health bar. Like one that I need to worry about.
12 o'clock. Need help in front. Excellent, Snake. They're coming for us.
Damn, he's still reloading in slow motion. Ah. Oh, yeah, boy. Oof. Oh, my lord.
Need help behind.
I think we lost them.
That's great, Otacon. Alright, finally we can do the Raging Raven fight. Hopefully my aim is on point. Because I dashed a big one. Can you stop? Oh my god, be open. Because I don't really have ammo for more. Or money for more ammo. Yeah. One more. Come on! No, stop moving! Jeez! Alright, thank you for the continued lurk. My god.
Snake! She's come out of her suit! Watch out! She's gonna try to grab you!
Impossible. I can't be touched by it. I'm untouchable. And the sensor, he's not wrong. Alright, that's Act 3 done. Time to move on to Act 4. Again, totally worth getting the M82, even if you like need to waste some time. Time for a dream. There you go. Act 4.
The heliport is to the west of there. Head west and find that heliport.
Okay, boss. Wait a second, you're not the boss.
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Wow, he must be crazy to fly hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to teach the living legend.
Oh, my back cracked. Actually, my front cracked. Okay. Why do I start the cutscene fully running, like standing, and then I go back to crouch walking? Oh well.
Snake, I've checked the APU on this floor and engaged the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator. Try the elevator and see if it's working.
I don't know why I'm pressing up twice instead of just down once. Eh. Guess I just really wanna.
Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
I think. Imagine 1 out of 100 runs you get here and like bzzz. Alright.
I finished unlocking the door on the first floor. It should open now.
Thank God.
Gecko! We've got Gecko!
I should probably go.
No! It's time to pull back!
I'd never see it coming this way. I probably have money now. Survival. Yep, I mean I got the 100k Easter egg. Should be fine.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
Good stuff. He's like, wow, that's not good.
Oh man, more Gecko! The Mark III is totally defenseless while working on the door. You'll have to distract the Gecko so they don't spot it. Okay, Snake, it's open now.
Like when the money vanishes, like the money notification, then it also moves on. Okay, Crying Wolf. Hopefully first try again. Let's see if you get 3 out of 4. Maybe. First up. MGL, yeah, the MGL. Guardian stuns, more than good enough. Smoke grenade, yes. Draft grenade, yes. That, and... Alright.
Something's coming!
Thank God. Okay. 3 out of 4. Whew. Bop. And that's Crying Wolf. Alright, let's see the disc swap codec and then we'll get to him.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
No, I don't.
Huh? Oh, wait. We're on Xbox Series X. It uses high-capacity media, too. No need to swap.
Man, this sounds so weird.
Get a grip. Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
Really awkward somehow. Awkward energy, let's put it like this. Technically, this is a download version. Because I can't even play the off-disc version, I guess. At least not really.
Snake. I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter. What about her? She might be a spy.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed.
Come on, Yosef.
And my own.
Great Fox.
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge.
But I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
I vowed revenge.
Why is the camera this weird every time? Well, you can actually squeeze past these legs. Alright. Interesting. I definitely gotta do like a more casual New Game Plus run through where I just collect all the things I want.
Finally, it's just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further. Stay en route. Rex is on the floor above you. Use the lift.
Alright, vamp time.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that monster. Get Naomi back, Snake. Please.
Rubber. I don't like being here.
Yes, you did it, Snake.
There you go. This time remember to press L1 first. So I don't need to do this twice. And buy ammo and all that. Alright, time to chill.
Suicide Gecko. They blow up and they take us with them. You've got to keep them back. I'm sending you data on where to aim. Put a bullet through their brains.
There we jumped. Where's one more? On the left? No, behind there. this in from here? I can.
Watch out!
You know what? That's kind of good stuff here.
Hang in there, Snake! Don't give up!
Oh, hello.
Above you! They're coming from above! Snake, be careful!
That's all of them? One more wave to go. Let's just change my seating position a little bit.
That's it, Snake!
Gotta sit a little bit more upright. There you go. One shot, one kill.
Left! Just like that, Snake!
I think that's all of them. Yeah. All right. Almost done with Act 4. Then just Act 5, and then just credits. Damn. All right.
Snake, we have to get out of here. Follow the supply tunnel. Stomp those gecko and head straight for the exit. Snake, I've made Rex's control manual available in briefing. Check it out before you get started.
Thanks. Not that anyone's left after I stomped on them, damn. Gotta remember to make it safe.
Let's finish this. Snake, shoot down the approaching missiles with the.
Well, time to make a multi-segment, I guess. Gonna load that save real quick. At least, actually, that's true. You can load the save quickly, relatively quickly.
Let's finish this, Snake. Ray may have been designed as a Rex killer, but you've got me on your side. You can't lose. Crush Ray and liquid with it. Incoming missile!
Fucked up again. So stupid. When do we start walking to the left? When you see him jump up? Again, it's not an easy trick at all to do. You gotta first send a few rockets at him like this.
Let's finish this, Snake. Ray may have been designed.
FA laser. Once the smoke starts to clear, 2 steps forward.
Crush Ray and
Turn over.
with it.
And then he would jump over here, but he doesn't. It's a little bit of a point of getting this to work, you know, where it doesn't even work at all. I already have to do this full switch 1 and 2 again because I didn't do that as well. I did it first try on PS5, thankfully. So yeah.
Let's finish this, Snake. Ray may have been designed as a Rex killer, but you've got me on your side. You can't lose. Crush Ray and liquid with it. Good.
There you go. It does work with first try.
Coming.
It's just really weird how to set it up and execute it. But yeah, you have to start shooting with the laser when he comes down, and then he has a very long window of you know, no iframes. And then the laser does just enough damage to go through basically the entire health bar. Nice. And then on PS3, it used to be you had to do 2 spots of those. But then, you know, starting with RPCS3, we're already seeing, like, hang on like high FPS, that doesn't even matter. You can do it in first spot. And then now that the game is actually running at smooth 60 FPS on most consoles, yeah, you could totally pull it off. So yeah. Time for Act 5, and then the end. And that'll be the stream for today. We'll have exactly 1 done left.
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way. Break through.
Smoke. Needs a chaff. There you go.
Snake, use that watertight door to get in.
Most important mash.
corridor leading to GW.
Actually, I gotta buy some ammo because I need one more.
Certain types of
Stun.
waves will start to evaporate.
Oh man.
Sounds like the perfect job for me.
I'm gonna do it in just a second. There you go.
Meryl's in danger. Take out the enemy before they get to her.
I'll wait to use with mouse aiming. Someone's there. Here. There. Jeez. All right. Commanders. Can you? Oh my god, can't aim for shit.
Snake, no! You're gonna kill her!
Dude, there's the shot. God damn it. Yeah, again, this on mouse and keyboard must feel much nicer. Just whoop, hit the target.
Even if she tries to hurt you, Meryl's not acting of her own free will. Don't do anything to hurt her. Knock her out if you have to, but don't hurt her.
Final shot, and then I can go.
Mantis is dropping her puppet. Without it, she can't.
Yeah, stay here. So on Xbox, where there's no motion sensor, you just flick the right stick up and down, up and down. That actually makes it faster. Interesting. Yeah, whatever. You know.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of it. It's not about winning or losing.
Interesting though, yeah. On I guess PC, there must be the same thing, right? Like mouse and keyboard, even you don't even have a stick to move. You gotta probably like, toggle between like two keys up and down. Like I do wonder which platform has the fastest Mantis fight with the doll. Because in Switch and PS5 you have motion controls. You can use the native controls to like shake. Pro controller you still use L2 and like right stick twirl. But Xbox is just L2 and up and down. I wonder if up and down works in general rather than like twirling the stick. What the hell, dude? Alright, so cutscene. We need to text people. I have important information to share, man. What the fuck?
Snake, that plant is saturated with microwaves. The longer you stay in there, the greater damage you'll take. Get through there as quickly as possible.
Gotta get ready for some mashing here.
Are you alright? Don't give up on me, Snake!
Almost done. Just the microwave all the way and then the liquid ocelot fight. I can't mash anymore. This is the 4th time playing this today. He either survives or he doesn't.
Running out of time. You've got to keep moving. Please.
Almost there. There you go. That's it.
Get up, Snake!
No, I'm tired. All right, fist fight, and then we're out of here. I don't know why I can't pull off the infinite sequence. Well, okay. I really have to travel on high FPS to get this to work well. Fascinating. It's funny, it's MGS2, but they only have one life bar instead of like health and stamina bar. He's always in the parry mood.
Trial to survive for the day.
go phase 4. That was not really a good fight. It's definitely different on low FPS versus high.
It's not over yet.
Wow. Alright, GG. That's the 4th time I beat MGS4 today. Damn. The actors just freeze. Alright, credits and then we're done.
Zero. This is good, isn't it?
Alright, and the actual final credits. Jonathan being spoken by Motosada Mori? Nice. Hey, Hanky. Good morning. How you doing? My God. I'm just about to finish, really. I just finished my 4th playthrough of MGS4 after almost 11 hours. I'm done. But we still have like about, I think, 12 minutes of credits left. It's a long credit sequence. But yeah, I've been really enjoying right now the Master Collection Volume 2. And yeah, thanks for joining us here. Here's a shout out, of course. In the new campaign of CNC DTA. Nice. We got 6.5 hours. That's awesome. I didn't want to go for 11 hours. I thought I'd maybe be done like around 1 a.m. latest, but I really underestimated how bad the load times are on Nintendo Switch. You should do 1 speedrun before going to bed. God, no. Oh. Yeah. Good night. Talk to you later. And thanks again. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I wish I could show you something more interesting, but we literally just finished the 4th run of the night, and like, I'm gonna definitely go to bed. I'm not gonna pull an all-nighter. I got some stuff to do tomorrow. Yeah, for those people that don't know me yet, because they're just coming in from Mikey's Raid, my name is House here, German speedrunner, mostly for Metal Gear Solid games. I also did run some Deus Ex Human Revolution in the past, but I only do that every now and then, so I'm really mainly a Metal Gear runner. And my favorite game is Metal Gear Solid 2, really. But with the Master Collection Volume 2 coming out, of course, got to speedrun some Metal Gear Solid 4 and Peace Walker as well. I still need to like learn some more Ghost Babel stuff again and like write some notes so I can follow along, because Ghost Babel is highly complex and a lot to remember, and I haven't really played the game a lot. So with 4 and Peace Walker, it's a little bit like, here's the line, just follow that, and it's definitely easier. But with Ghost Babel, it's a little bit more complex. So eventually some Ghost Babel speedruns will come in as well on the channel. Some dude actually playing MGS4 on CRT. Nice. And it's good to be here, but at the same time, like, man, 11 hours is definitely too much. I just want to stream some MGS4, man. That's why, like, literally, Peace Walker and 4 are terrible speed games, because, like, you cannot really segment this in something smaller unless you do an entirely different category. In MGS4's case, you could do just individual act speedruns. Sure. Well, with Peace Walker, it's really just the self-made so-called Konami %. Konami % is where you play Peace Walker from New Game until you get Kojima, and then you go to Mother Base and fire him. Which is like a 40-minute deal, but still. Even just reaching first ending on New Game, has to be said, is like quite an ordeal. Like 1 hour 45, I think it's a world record. Not sure how much more it can be beaten now on the new platforms. Powerhouse Entertainment. Damn. At least these credits are going smoothly. On Switch 1, the credits were not going smoothly at all. They were very stuttery. We have 1.9k viewers currently in Metal Gear Solid 4. Is more action than that game ever had in the last 20 years almost. Is there any speedrun I know? Ah, that old Snake theme. It's just generally great to see many streams at all for MGS4 again. Again, that undoubtedly was just dead because like nobody really wanted to play on PS3 again. Wow, if MGS4 can escape Sony, so can Bloodborne, says one stream title. That's not bad. Oh, damn, FDX dude, Metal Gear Solid 1. What about Peace Walker as a category? How much is Peace Walker doing? Peace Walker is just 661. I do wonder if Master Collection is an own category. Master Collection Volume 1 is? Nah, it's not really, no. But yeah, at least, you know, 661 viewers for Peace Walker. Not many. Let's do a few. Underrated, I want to say. But I have a feeling everyone's still playing. Everyone's still just playing MGS4, and they're not even swapped to Peace Walker yet. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid Battlefield and Pythonicus. They're currently playing Peace Walker together. Doing some co-op stuff. Yep, they're challenging. All right, 2 more scenes and then we're out of here.
Snake, wait up. You forgot these.
I'm quitting.
I need to go to bed. It's 3 a.m.
Get, 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 get,
Oh, man.
Where will you go? Our fight is finished. There's nothing left for us to do.
No. There's one thing I still have to do.
One
I have
thing.
to see this age off. See what the future brings.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with you.
Otacon, I'm gonna be dead soon. You don't have to come.
You said it yourself, Snake. There's nothing inside you can pass on to the next generation. No genes, no memes. You're man-made. You're a beast.
I know. A blue rose.
Yeah. Someone on the outside to bear witness to your final days. Someone to pass on your story. Not that I'm the only witness. But I'll remember everything you were. And stick with you to the end.
Otacon.
Besides, you wouldn't let me suffer Sonny's eggs alone, would you?
Always funny. And then in the last scene, you actually see the eggs. It's just Kojima putting the eggs in the pan. Eventually. There.
Come quick! They're ready! They look yummy! Sort of like the sun.
No.
It's rising again.
Alright, yeah, barely missed the PB. My PS5 PB was a 2.456, definitely much better. But hey, 2.848, I'll take that. Alright. Whew. Alright, GG. Let's take that. Move on. Yes, please save the game completion data. Jesus Christ. Oh. Don't want to do this again. Konami. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. I am so very, very tired. But also happy we did this. Now at least I can say I definitely played it all. Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, Master Collection Volume 2, at least when it comes to Metal Gear 4 already, massive, massive thing going on there. Oh my god, it's so good, dude. Can't believe it's finally out. Alright. Like I said, I don't know yet exactly when I will be live again. I don't necessarily want to like lock me down to streams in the coming 2 weeks. But I still will be going live. You will see when I'll go live. Next few streams will be going over some Peace Walker new game stuff. Should be fun. And speaking of Peace Walker, I'm going to send you over to Battlefield and Pathonikus. We're currently doing some co-op stuff live, even on Twitch. So if you're watching Twitch, have some fun with them. And if you're watching YouTube, see you next stream. Have a good evening, everyone. Bye.